Good morning. Greetings. Welcome. Hello. Hello. Factorio is still siphoning all mental energy produced by my brain. So, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I have not had any contact from my multiplayer partner, Lolash, this morning. I'm gonna keep checking Skype. But I assume that he is, like I want to be, still asleep. My goodness, this morning was not easy to wake up. Not easy. Probably has something to do with playing D&D last night and then staying awake after D&D last night to unwind for some reason that I can't explain and do not understand. I didn't go to bed till like an hour after D&D ended, which was dumb. It was really dumb. Good. Yes. So, Factorio. Here we go. My plan for today is to use our new bus attachment regime to tidy up the space and sort of reconfigure this bottom area. And like, I want to make sort of a design pass over the whole thing from right to left and make sure that it's all running well. Which is going to mean fixing this loop. Which is, I mean, we're gonna fix all of the outputs off the bus to make sure they're outputting evenly. I wonder if this is a problem. I wonder if I should single side this into the old science area. Probably going to end up moving this up closer anyway. Need to figure out how roboports play into this. This is... I fear my brain is doing the thing it always does in sandbox games, where it goes, well, this isn't perfect, do it over. I don't know why my brain is like the evil nun from a cliche Catholic school on TV, but it is. And so, I'm afraid that I'm going to get caught in that loop today. But that's what you do. So this is pulling copper before we it's pulling copper off before the bus, which feels wrongish. I don't love it. But maybe if I make it pull that copper one-sidedly, I'll get over it. I know there's no perfect way, Eyes, which makes it really hard when my brain tells me it's not perfect and make it perfect. It makes it really hard to comply, which is the problem. Like, that's a place where I get stuck in a lot of sandboxes. Is trying to comply with my brain when it's not possible. I feel like this might actually pull. Let's... Llama, what are you doing? Why are you disconnecting all the inputs? Well, Well, because I need to see where the supply chain problems are. And to do that, I need to recharge the whole system from scratch. And watch how quickly this pulls copper when it's running. Oh no. Brain, don't decide this is the thing to do today. Just don't. Just be okay. Just be okay, buddy. I don't think this balancer is actually doing anything. We're still pulling lopsidedly from here. You can do this without breaking everything. I believe in you, brain. You got this, buddy. Is anything pulling? This is pulling from this loop. What are you even grabbing? Oh, you used to be grabbing steel, but somebody moved the steel. Can't even make bullets anymore. Okay. The problem with a rebuild is I don't even know where to start. Or how to do what I want to do. I feel really stuck. How did I do that exactly backwards? Am I playing early? No. Appa, this is my normal start time. I don't know what keeps happening to your clock. Hey, Victor. Thanks for the host, buddy. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to tear this out, move it up, and make the bus actually go over here. I think that's probably the solution to where my brain is stuck. The steel no longer goes into the loop. I know, I'm still trying to figure out how to fix the loop. That move that I made there was a bit premature. Pick up all this stuff. Don't give it to me, rudes. Oh, right. Inventory's full. It's hard to put a Roboport in your inventory when your inventory's full. Get out of here, robots. I don't want any of these things. Why do I have purple science? Why do I have alien artifacts? What am I doing? My inventory is so full of just stuff. Hi, Monty Clark. Oh, I have some bullets now. Tank shells. Apparently we made a few. Using the logistics network to move things that were in chests is the best. Quick, faster than the robots can dump it on you. This time, remember to take out your personal Roboport so they stop doing this. You can do it, buddy. Go, friend brain. Morning, Mr. Nakamo. They cleared it yet? Good. Okay, get rid of all these bullets. Probably don't need thousands of tank shells. Since I don't even drive the tank anymore. Oh, I fear about what's going on in my brain right now. Because my current line of thinking is, if I'm fixing the bus, I might as well fix it so that it fits Roboports. And that is terrifying. Why are you bringing stuff to me? I disabled my Roboports. Don't bring things to me. Don't do it, giant swarm of angry robots. Oh good, I disconnected all the power. Splendid work. Are they carrying green science? There was green science in there? Why isn't that... Oh no. We should do any place that we are using literally anything, we should do a little requester chest just in case just in case the stuff happens to be in the system. So we keep it clean. Okay. I think I will, Monolas. Yeah, I think storage chests near the roboports make sense. Look at this copper ore. What are you doing? Llama, what are you doing? You were building a thing here. Why are you putting... Don't do that. Don't do this thing you're doing. This little bit of copper ore doesn't matter. Don't do it. Don't do it. You did it. Now you have to wait for 167 copper. I guess you might as well do this one too while you're waiting. You could loop the loop so the bus becomes a big loop. You could. Yeah. I mean, we're almost like we've got one whole side and a second whole side, and then it does start to come across the top. Like we could run it down here by the train tracks and loop the loops. That is the thing. What? Why are you? This is not helping. The thing you wanted to do today. This is not helping. You've just not helped. Oh, poor brain. It's having a hard time. Alright, so how many tiles wide is a single RoboPort orange space? It starts... Hi, Ziphalon. Is that it? It's that long. Good morning, Lolash. Good morning. Lolash, I have a problem. I want to redesign. I just finished polishing up the bus so that it looks good and is all uniform, and I'm redoing it to be a RoboPort long so we can put RoboPorts on it. And I can't make the base do anything because I have to keep fixing things that aren't broken. I need you to come here and make me stop being dumb, or support my dumb so it gets done more quickly. Like either of those things would be fine. Fixing things that aren't broken is approximately 100% of the Factorio experience. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is the length of the new bus. And apparently I'm shifting the entire bus down by 2 tiles so it can go through our existing RoboPort network and not have to move the RoboPorts. I think. That'll fit, right? Yeah, that'll fit. You think I plan to build a new reactor for Power Suit? I did! That was at one time the plan. But that was before I decided that it was time to tear out the entire bus. Brain, why? Oh no. Yes, yes, LD Garrett. Factorio has quite a grip on me. Well, one might call it a death grip at this point. And would not be exceptionally far off the truth. How do I move these storage tanks? Gross. With pipe and a pump, I suppose. First, we disconnect them from their input. That's important. Then we send all the stuff somewhere else. I am really breaking the entire base right now. I can't stop myself. We replace 2 storage tanks. Where did they go? I built them. There they are. And we put a pump. To clean these out and pump them into the others. Yes? Because we wouldn't want to waste this precious acid. Which is what happens if you pick up a storage tank. The acid just disappears. As far as I can tell. Alright, am I going to eventually have a problem with the roboports being on the bottom of the bus instead of in the middle? I'm going to go with no. I think my answer is no. Because the roboport isn't centered inside the bus line anyway. The bus has to go under it. It's not going to look any more centered in the center. Yeah, I'm going to go with no. I think I'm going to decide that I'm okay with this. Which is good, because it means that I'll have the opportunity to redesign the base in a little while. Oh, no. I think I just decided to move all the smelters down so they're like flush with the lake and make more room up here. No, it's fine. No. The thing fits right here. You're not. Don't do that, brain. Calm down, buddy. Does the pump slow down as the thing fills up? Stop slowing down. You were almost done. It's okay if we waste 5.4. That is A-O good. And all the stuff that's in these pipes. We can waste that too. Oh, how am I going to move the pipes down if I... Is it easier to move the roboports up? No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Red print everything. Hi.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Insanity has taken over. I have been gripped by its madness, and
I saw.
This thing is happening now, and I don't know that I can do anything about it. So
I am still not quite awake. I am working on it. I'm hang on. Oh, I did not get enough sleep.
I did not get enough sleep either.
I slept through my entire cast, and I still didn't get enough sleep. Connect to game. Oh, ew, I've got the wrong server IP. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I probably have changed tongles or something.
No, I was connecting to a different server at one point. That's okay, I can fix it.
Yeah. So let me show you the new bus unloader.
Yeah.
It takes up quite a bit of space. I think we'll be happy to have longer bus links so that they fit over the RoboPort network. Because the unloader takes a long time, takes a lot of space. So I'm just gonna redo the whole bus again.
Okay, I will see. I'm not awake enough to visualize words. Hi chat. I'll in 70 odd seconds when the map finishes downloading.
Yeah.
I will see.
Yep.
I will see. Good morning. So I just woke up and I'm not even properly awake yet. But I'm here. Hi.
I'm really not properly awake either, which is probably why my brain thought it would be a good idea to trick me while I have no... like the last part of your brain to wake up is the part that has self-control and like logical reasoning. And so the impulsive part of my brain that wants the base to be pretty is like, now's my chance! And has made me start tearing everything out.
So I apologize because yesterday I said something and it obviously hooked itself into your brain and stayed there. Because when you were doing the thing up the top and you put the RoboPort in, I was like, hey, wouldn't it be neat if we had the RoboPorts in the bus and the bus links were exactly the right length to have one every 2 links.
Yep.
And now
Now that's what we're
apparently
doing.
that's the thing.
That is what we are doing. How do I get through this coal mine? Coal mine? Why are you in the middle of where I want my bus? So, I have also become robot lazy. I'm going to call it robot lazy. And when I have stuff in my inventory that should not be in my inventory, I just tell the robots to take it away into magical robot land where there is extra dimensional space for all my things. The downside is we should probably set up requester chests for literally everything.
Yep.
So, you know, like, we should set up a requester chest for copper ore that can put copper ore into like a train station, maybe? Just so when I dump copper ore into the logistics system, it has somewhere useful to go other than in a chest forever.
Okay.
That's probably a thing that needs to be a new design paradigm.
Okay, so we need we need to chest everything. We can okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Good morning. Why is the bus moving down?
To fit the Roboport network. If the bus is moving down instead of moving the Roboport network up, we're tearing out the bus anyway, so it might as well be the part that moves.
Okay. Except that you're gonna have to tear out the entire. It's fine.
To change the link length,
fine.
We're not changing it as a multiple of the old link length, so I think it just gets torn out. So look at this thing. This thing is the new thing. It is completely brilliant, and I wish that I could take credit for inventing it. But it was really invented collaboratively with chat yesterday.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hang on, I'm being filled with determination. Thanks, Red. Appreciate you, Red Moon. Thank you for 7 months of support. Means a lot to me. Really, really does. Good. So, what this majigger is doing is it is pulling one... How is it putting anything on the... That's not... It's missing a tile. How's it outputting? I'm super confused.
Is it supposed to be like that?
Yeah. No. No, not at all like that. It should be doing a one-sided thing. How's it getting both sides of that filled? It's not supposed to be using the underground hood to do the one-sidedness, I thought.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't. I'm missing 2 pieces. We're missing one here and there. Okay.
Okay.
So if all of our outputs are one-sided, unless we really need the throughput, we'll need a different solution. But if we don't need the throughput, look at how this is pulling. When let me clear it. Watch how it pulls off the bus. It pulls equally from both lanes as long as the bus is full.
It does, yes.
Which will solve our bus becoming unbalanced and keep our throughput running. If every time we pull off the bus we use this, the bus will never get one-sided.
Okay. Okay, yep, sure. I see, I think, kind of. Good morning.
So we need like a left-handed one of these for because like the bus links run opposite directions. So there are 2 blueprints that we need. There's one here and there's one here that run in opposite directions.
Okay, yep.
So that's
yep, alright.
That's one new paradigm. The other, the corollary to this is never put a loading arm directly on the bus, because that will one-sidedly unload it and ruin all of the work that this thing is doing.
Yep.
And I still don't have. I think the solution, and I am willing to accept better solutions than the words I'm going to say. I think the solution, if we have a factory area that needs more throughput than one side of a belt, is to do this twice and recombine the belts away from the bus, so the bus stays balanced. Because it is really devastatingly hard to like get a splitter to behave nicely and use both lanes. I tried really hard yesterday to sort it out, and I couldn't do it.
All right. No, I can understand. I can see what you're saying. We can work on that. Llama.
Yeah.
We don't have any pink stuff. We need pink stuff.
What pink stuff?
The fairy floss. We need fairy floss.
I have 45. Do you want those, or do you want me to put them in science? What do you want them for?
Well, I want 50 for my fancy new power armor.
Oh, I only have 45, so you'll probably need to go kill some aliens. My laser blueprint. Do you want my laser blueprint? Do you want to kill aliens laser style, or do you want to go old school and drive your tank out there?
I'm kind of scared of the aliens.
Okay. Laser blueprints and radar outpost blueprints are in the blueprint chest.
Okay, so laser blueprint. I have the outpost, so I don't need to worry about that one. Where should I kill aliens? There's some to the... Where is our pollution cloud?
The aliens are...
Oh, it's shrunk.
Kind of well outside our pollution. Yeah. So, the closest aliens to pollution are just west of Coppermine Northwest, or just east of Coppermine Isthmus.
Okay, I'm gonna head over to Coppermine Isthmus, I think. I get myself some purple. I may need your purple.
Yeah. You may have
well.
it. Certainly.
Are we still making, like, ridiculous amounts of concrete? Is that a thing that's
Yes.
happening?
Yes, paving the universe is still a goal.
Where is my tank?
There's one parked out by Coppermine Isthmus, I think. I don't know
There
where the
is.
other one is.
Probably exploded.
How do you add labels to the map? Those labels are where there are train stations. They're not actually map labels. They're train stations. See the world map for a sec? Yeah. This is our world.
I like our new victory pole format.
Yeah, I think they're nice. I also like that we're lighting up the fog of war. It's funny that our base is the least well lit, because there aren't any radars inside the base. It's a terrible place for a splitter.
So I just realized you're running like multiple roboports, and I do not place those things anywhere near as quickly as you place them.
Oh yeah, do you want my power armor? I have like advanced power armor. You should come get it. So you can have like 80 roboports and a bunch of batteries and shields and stuff for when you go out fighting.
I also didn't bring any extra laser turrets because I'm okay. I don't think I'm awake enough to kill biters.
Okay.
Do
Do you want me to go acquire you some sweet, sweet purple stuff?
If you're not like so invested in completely redesigning the entire base, if you're looking for an excuse to not, then that would be nice.
Well, I'm not
You don't
looking
have
for an
to.
excuse to not because it's already started, and I'm going to get going on it. But it won't take me very long. I still have my 100 laser turret request set up. If you just come bring me the blueprint, I can murder some aliens with a quickness.
I just ran into our train with my tank while it was traveling at full speed head on.
Is your tank okay? Is your face okay? I didn't see a
yes.
Lolash has died message.
Yeah, no, I'm good. The tank can apparently take a single impact from a train like that. I did have next to no hit points left.
How's the train?
The train's good. Train's good. Yeah, train actually lasted better than I did, which was a little surprising.
Okay. This hopefully this redesign is easier, where I'm not trying to get it around a copper mine.
That coal mine is...
Or coal mine. Yeah. It's okay. Like, this end of the bus is done now. It's the right length. When the coal mine's eaten up, we'll know exactly where to put the pieces. It's fine. Alright, so... laser blueprints. And I'll go get you some pink stuff.
Alright, you need the latest blueprint, don't you?
And the outpost. Oh, you didn't pick up the
didn't
outpost because
pick
you
up
already
the
had one, right?
outpost. Yeah, you can have mine, though.
Okay.
I cannot control click a blueprint.
Oh, don't put it in the provider chest. That's a bad plan.
Just pick it up immediately.
No! They
no.
got... Get... Come back here, you... Oh no, I broke a pipe trying to grab the robot.
What pipe did you break? No, what pipe did you break? Did you fix it?
I did not fix it. I was chasing the robot.
Are you absolutely sure you broke a pipe? Because I do not see a broken pipe.
Yeah, I'll find it. It was... You're standing... It's a tile to your right, I think.
Oh, yep, I see. Do I have pipes? I have pipes.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yeah, I broke that one. Okay. Blue stuff for Lolash. Purple stuff. Whatever the stuff is. Stuff. Did you see... So I built the discharge defense. Did you get to see that yesterday?
No, I did not.
Don't build a discharge defense is the ultimate result of me building one. Just don't do that.
Alright.
It is... So, you've seen the laser defense, right?
Yeah.
So the discharge defense does the laser defense in an AoE instead of single target. But you have to make a thing and click it on the ground for it to fire. So if you were already underwhelmed by the laser defense, imagine your complete underwhelmingness if it's not automatic.
Okay.
It's just atrocious.
I will not build that then. Hey, our extra tank is here. Like, smack bang in the middle of our base, right near solar panel production.
Oh, you already had lasers down. I should start... Like, I walked over and my robots built your lasers. And then the fight started, and I hadn't built, like, 3 more laser towns.
I'm just watching on the map as these, like, bananas, these blue bananas show up and the red squares disappear. Blue banana greater than red square, apparently.
Yes. Vastly greater. Radar outpost. Claim this land.
in the name of science.
In the name of progress, I don't know what we are. Claim this land in the name of Xenocide.
Yeah, that works.
So when I go out a hunting, I have a request in my logistics slots for 100 laser turrets and 100 wall pieces, and then like 50 small and 50 large power poles, and that generally just keeps me rolling through a base assault.
Okay.
Okay, we have a new outpost, and I have 93 pink stuff for you.
Excellent. I just spammed out a bunch of concrete. Because the fact that our concreted area wasn't, like,
Pretty?
a regular shape was annoying me.
Yep.
Okay, I'm waking up. I'm waking up mostly.
We have so many empty copper mines over here. I'm just picking up the old mines so we can use them when we get... when we start to, like, develop new copper. Picking up all the ones that are expected resources 0. I broke my tool.
Ooh, some of the location that I'm trying to place concrete, I can't. It's outside our logistics range. I may have made our robots swarm. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's what they do. Every once in a while, I use all the power with lasers while you are simultaneously using it all with roboports, so that we know that our power grid is stable.
Our power grid still has 7.4 gigajoules stored. Like,
Yeah.
Llama, I don't think we have enough robots.
The bottleneck is recharging them. We don't have enough ports. We should make a port city recharging area somewhere. If you hold still, I will give you all these pink things, so you can make fancy armor. Burp.
What am I lacking? Efficiency modules.
You can just
I picked
request
up
them. We have them in the
productivity modules.
network.
Yeah, I'm just gonna manually walk over and pick them up because... No, we don't. We are short on one.
Oh, no.
I can just grab it out of the crafting machine.
Oh, I think I broke the module. You might
Production.
put the arms back in. I think I broke production because it was eating all our blue chips.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm still gonna leave it broken. I'm making my fancy power armor now.
Yay!
Which means I need to pull all of the things out of my old power armor. Right. So yeah, I am completely underwhelmed by the personal laser defense.
Yeah, it's
And
awful.
And I like maybe if you had armor full of them and reactors and batteries and nothing else, maybe they'd be okay. But that's a big maybe.
Yeah. And really, I would put it probably not on top of your maybe. They just aren't good. They need to do a lot more. Like, you're not going to walk up and kill a base with your power armor, which is probably the design. Like, they probably want that to be harder than just, like, outfitting a perfect power armor and walking around killing everything. But making the items useless and expensive isn't the right way to do that design.
So, oh no, we do have my little engine factory still puts engines in a chest. Good.
You could... Yeah, Red Moon, you can give stuff to other players just like you would give it to a chest. Just with control click.
Did you end up grabbing the power armor components I had in that smart chest? You did.
Yes, if you want any pieces, come to me and I will outfit you.
No, I'll make my own. That's okay. So I have just maybe built like 3 pairs of legs.
I am currently wearing 3 pairs of legs, and it is fabulous.
I am lacking batteries. Batteries.
I'm pretty sure, like, almost anything you could possibly want, you can just ask the network for.
It's funny, I know that, and yet I still like to walk over.
See, I started asking the network because I just can't remember where anything is. Like, I just don't know where stuff lives.
I'm normally pretty good. At the moment, I'm kind of not, but normally I'm pretty good.
Good morning, Hank Tank. Good morning.
Okay.
My legs keep running out of power every time I move. I think it's because my fusion reactor is still charging my roboports. Grr.
So what does it take to make more roboports, personal roboports? Batteries. That's why I'm standing here, waiting to select batteries, funnily enough. Did you completely break all battery production, by the way?
Probably?
Didn't you move, like, sulfuric acid or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that will mean...
So that might be a thing to go repair while I keep breaking the base.
Nah. Nah.
I don't have enough space to blueprint out the bus the way I want to. It keeps running into stuff. I'm gonna go, like, find an open area and blueprint 2 bus links.
Okay.
Which is quite big. I need a lot of space. I'm wandering off into the wilderness to do a blueprint. Which is not words that I thought I would say when I started playing Factorio.
Oh dear. Right. It appears we haven't completely shut down battery production. Not quite yet, anyway. Having lots of legs feels good.
Yeah. Are we still happy with 3 as the width of the bus? That's working out quite nicely, right?
I think so. It gives you enough room to turn around a pipe. The new thingy that you designed fits into the thingy. It's reasonably easily crossable with undergrounds. It's symmetrical because it's odd. Yeah, no, I think 3 is good. Okay. So you've already piped the sulfuric acid over to new tanks, haven't you?
Yeah, I didn't waste any of the storage. But I pumped it all into new tanks, and you could start drawing from that. Even without...
Thing is, there's like dozens of links of pipe that are currently full of sulfuric acid. Like, the battery factories are still running, even though I just
Just
took,
out of the
like,
pipes?
100 batteries. Yeah, it's just drawing from the pipe. So we're still good. Okay. Yeah, no, everything is awesome.
Cool. Pipes. Let's see how pipes fit in this thing. One hopes for symmetrically, but the chances of that happening at random are off by 2 tiles. It's actually pretty good because we can put a space in the middle to grab stuff out of pipes. Oh, it's only 2 tiles wide, though. That's not pretty. And that's right where the RoboPort goes.
Well, I mean, couldn't you do a 1 tile wide either end?
Oh, that's better. That gives us 2 places to steal from pipes. Oh, except
Yeah.
we need to go around the RoboPort in the middle anyway. Right? The RoboPort fits here. And we need to pipe around that.
Which you should be able to do if you put one at either end. I think. Unless my brain just is... I'm not awake yet. I want to just clarify that.
Yeah.
I want to say that
I'm
again.
going to start
Hopefully
measuring
I'll-
pipes from the RoboPort and see how that goes. Because... yeah, we're not going to use full extension pipes. It's fine.
Yeah. You go full extension from the end. So, like, you put in the 3, you go full extension, and then you put 2 little humps either side of the robo, get symmetry and prettiness. And we can
Right.
draw from 2 locations.
Except these 2 that I'm standing next to, the 2 widths aren't symmetrical. Right? This one is 7.
Yeah.
And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which means if I steal 2 from here, then they are both 7. And that's where we have pipe access. Does that feel okay? Or do we want pipe access to be a 1?
Pipe access being a 1 would be better, I think.
So if what we could do is we could put an access here. I mean, we don't need all these pipe accesses, but having more options means we can pick the one that's closest to where we need the output. Right? So what if we did that pattern?
Can you fit the new fancy balancy thingy in the gaps? How wide is it?
Perfect. It's actually 1 tile. So that would actually, if these are there, that actually helps measure for the blueprints. So we know what to delete so the blueprint can print.
Okay.
Right, you just delete from right in front of the pipe to right in front of the pipe.
Okay.
And we should be able to fit 4 of these in any link.
And I can't imagine us ever needing to draw 4 different outputs of the same material.
Honestly, if we draw 2 and fully utilize them, the link is empty anyway.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yeah, true.
But it gives us some options for where to stick them, which is nice. Yeah,
Yep.
no, this is good. I'm quite happy with how that worked out.
And it gives us those multiple options for choosing outputs.
Yeah. The other thing I think I want to do is run power along here, especially to power the RoboPort, which is probably what?
Just a big pole sitting right in front of it.
There's not room for a big pole. We could
This
put.
is the bottom of the link.
Do we want it? Do we want to put it here and make it? Like, what if it fits in the bus space that we're not using instead of outside? Right, because we won't
You'd
use
have
that
to
space,
underground.
right?
Then you'd have to underground that side of the bus and the other side of the bus.
That's
'cause
okay.
It's 2 by 2. I mean, we can do that if you want, yeah. The problem is that the length, I don't think is long enough. I'm terrified of those trains. I'm gonna get hit this morning. I'm gonna get hit. Like, you need the electrical cable to travel all the way over to here, and I don't think it'll travel that far.
Oh.
And then, like, placing the power pole here in the middle of the four-way, like, the 4 junction bits would be nearly impossible. Like, trying to place a roboport.
Oh, no. I think I've used all of our red belt. I took apart the red belt assembly.
There.
Is that where it goes?
Lengthwise, I don't know. But it's definitely not going to reach the full way,
Yeah.
is it? But if you place it on the bottom,
If you
it's really easy.
We just make the pole not part of the network and just run poles.
Like that.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. How much span does that waste? Do we have any idea?
I don't know the exact span. In the middle of a bunch of poles, we need to go out into the...
It wastes that much span.
Are you sure? Because the span, I think, is even longer than that. It's just that you were connecting to 2 other power poles. Oh, maybe not. It wastes...
Right on
no,
false.
that's probably about right.
Yeah, which isn't a lot. I think that's okay.
Yeah.
It's an okay amount of waste to make the roboports. The thing we're not wasting is we're not wasting roboports. Which seems
True,
more
and
important.
Yeah. We're also not wasting beauty
Right.
by placing them there.
Delicious
Because
beauty.
it's the only place on the bus where the the only place on the bus where the 2x2 fits into this 3 by however long it is symmetrically.
It's a wide. It's an even number of length because of the RoboPort.
Yep.
Large power poles are 30 span. Yeah, the knowing the number doesn't help me know how it fits because I don't know how long this thing is. So that, like, I need to do that visually instead of numerically.
And then the other side of the bus. I mean, you can run a power pole on either side of the bus as well. Do you need more red belt?
Uh-huh.
Get off the train tracks before you get hit. I can't give you any more red belt. Why can't I give you more red belt? Stand still.
My inventory's probably full.
There you go.
Hey, can you go murder that rock for me? Let me make sure it's a rock first. I'm notoriously bad at that.
Sure. I'm really good at murdering rocks.
The one in the path of the thing, though.
Oh, there's another rock. I got it. Also, this mine's dead. I just killed this roboport. Temporarily. Temporarily.
Yeah, not like murdered, but like unpowered.
Yeah. Speaking of unpowered roboports, probably power that bad boy up so they can charge at it.
This is actually Stone Rock checking my truth here. It is in fact a Stone Rock.
So on Discord you sent me an image. Is that the plan for this coming month? Yeah,
yep, that's
I like
this
it.
month.
That's great.
Okay, now we just need to fill in the ends. I'm the only good Twitcher that does Factorio? Well, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. This game deserves more good Twitchers. I think it's quite a good game. There is one here. You'll hear him telling us how asleep he still is occasionally. Who also does Factorio.
Normally, when he's not sleeping.
Yeah. It's in a slightly different time slot. Do I have a blank
in the morning?
blueprint? Let's grab these belts and put them. They're not belts, but pipes. Haha! Look at me blueprinting within my blueprints.
You're like a real foreman, Lama.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting good. It's spelled G-U-D, of course, as you do.
So we need another power pole. It's funny because the pipes actually function as like a really... I know it's wasteful and we're going to use tons of iron, but they function as a really nice measure.
Yeah.
Like it gives you a visual reference point on the belt that is consistent the entire...
Yeah, and to me the best part is that they just happened to fit around our splitter blueprint.
Yep.
Like that is so glorious to me because I needed that to happen. So now like the one downside of our little splitter blueprint is that you have to delete belt to print it because it can't overwrite belts.
Yeah.
How does it work?
No, it can.
But anyway, the pipes help you measure exactly how much belt to delete, because you just delete this much belt, and then you stick the thing there.
Yep.
And
super easy.
Yeah.
Super, super easy. But have you blueprinted this whole thing?
Not yet. Is it done? Is that it? We need a RoboPort on this side. Right? Both links need a port.
Is that the size that you've made them? Yeah, so each link is a single RoboPort.
Yeah.
So the one thing about this particular design is that finished materials are always going to have to end up close to the bus, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, you can always build another RoboPort further away from the bus.
Yeah.
But if we always have the finished materials close to the bus, then that creates like...
Then they're automatically in the network. And
Yeah.
we can just... Oh, the other thing I wanted to add here is storage chests. I want in the blueprint. I want just every RoboPort has 4, maybe?
Yeah,
on these
those
4 corners around the
corners.
pipes?
Yep. I like that. I like that a lot.
What is that thing I just blueprinted? Oh, let's talk about that thing. This was designed yesterday, and it is... Oh, it fits here. It is a fabulous, fabulous invention. I wish I could take more credit for it, but it was really designed collaboratively with chat to solve a problem. Okay? So what this does is it splits the belt, so we're getting half of the supply from the bus. And then it takes that supply, splits it, one-sides it onto these belts, and then recombines the one-sided belts to make a one-sided output. Do we have a good example in the base of where our bus gets all jacked up?
I'm not sure at the moment.
The important thing, it's a decent illustration. So the important thing about a one-sided output is look at the bus right now. All the iron's flowing on one side of the bus. And that's happening because arms that use iron are drawing from one side of their belt, and then the other side gets extra stuff, and that feeds back onto the bus and tanks the throughput of the bus. So if we take evenly from both sides with one of these bus attachments that pulls materials off, if we take evenly from both sides, then the bus will always stay balanced, and we won't have this throughput issue.
the main reason that we're struggling with the old iron at the moment, though, is not bus related. It's simply that right now we're not connected.
Right, but the iron is on one side, which is illustrating the point of the problem that this thing solves. Why do we want spread out storage?
Why do we have iron only coming in on one side?
Is it only coming in on one side? I thought it wasn't coming in at all.
No, so the iron is coming in over. They go to the western ore unload. The iron and the copper both seem to be like overstocked in the far chests.
Oh.
Like, we're getting more iron ore loaded into the front wagons.
Yep. I assume that's a problem with how the mines are dying, like what order they're dying in.
I'm gonna go up to the mine and have a look.
And my solution is
Just merge the belts before.
that these just need to be balanced going in, so if that happens, it doesn't mess up the balance.
Yep. God, our power grid. How much bigger did you make our power grid? I didn't see that.
I think I added 2 or 3 squares of solar and 1 or 2 squares of accumulators. I just wanted to make sure I didn't laser us into oblivion with my lasers.
So Llama.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 of our iron mines had died.
Yeah, it's time to find a new iron patch, I think. How do you drop items onto the ground from your inventory like a belt? Z. So if you, we're not touching the mouse at all, we just hit tap Z, and that puts the items off your cursor onto the ground. So the question was raised, and I need to think about it for a minute. Why do we have storage chests spread out along the bus? My short and thoughtless answer, my immediate gut reaction, is because our whole base design is designed about being modular and having everything everywhere. Except the way robots use storage chests is once one is tagged for an item, they will preferentially put that type of item in that chest. I mean, I think having them close to the roboports has merit, because the robots don't have to fly very far to find the stuff. But if we only have 4 chests around the roboport, maybe we want to make a big central logistics and robot charging area that just has, 16 roboports in a big square and a whole bunch of chests in it. And we have that.
The good thing about having the storage chests locally, right? This is my answer to the why would you have storage chests locally, is for that exact preferential reason.
Okay.
So, if the robots have overflow or have provider chests near them, or pick up an item for us that we then tell them we don't want, then they're going to drop that in the nearest storage chest by preference initially, which means that those storage chests are going to be closest to the production areas there, which means that those storage chests are going to end up storing the materials from that local production preferentially.
Yeah,
at least initially.
I think that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to see it in action. Again, this is something that needs tested, like the bus. But that the words make sense.
Can I just say, by the way, to all the haters, all the bus haters out there who have been like, I was listening in yesterday. I wasn't here, and I didn't get to play, and I didn't get to chat really, because don't chat and drive, guys. Don't Twitch and drive. But our bus is working, like legit working now, and we're producing a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to stick it to all the haters, because I think it works fine. Like it really does. It had its issues, and we've been overcoming them one by one, and now like I feel like it's really a solid design.
Mm-hmm.
Although like I say that right now while we're in the middle of tearing it out, and the bus looks atrocious.
Yeah.
But up until we started to tear out the links, it was working really, really well.
Yeah, I think a lot of people just had a gut reaction to, I tried this and it didn't work, and why are you doing a thing that I already learned not to do? Which is, like, it's a very human reaction.
Yeah.
But I think that my answer to that is...
What did you do to your inventory?
What?
I just saw this swarm of robots. With
I just picked up the sample because I've blueprinted
like,
it now.
Oh, okay. Alright.
See, and there's exactly the hate. A normal bus would work better. There it is. Okay. Here's a problem with my analysis is I haven't played a really long game with a normal bus, but like, why are we so resistant to trying a new thing?
Because it's new and scary, Llama. It's new and scary.
And if everybody just accepts that normal is right, then we'll never learn anything. And I think that's really important. And maybe this does turn out to be wrong, but at least we're learning a thing.
Well, it can never be wrong because it's a sandbox video game. Wrong is in the eye of the beholder, but like it was never supposed to be as efficient as a main bus. I think that's like people are measuring the bus based on the single thing that they think is most important. I think that's where the hate comes from. Everyone's like, I must move this much iron this far this quickly.
Yeah.
Not like we think very differently to most Factorio players apparently, because we like modular and and flexible, and like we don't have that whole bigger and more is always better sort of mentality, which isn't wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying that I really like our bus, and in my single player design, I've been tossing up whether or not I'm going to do it, and I have decided that I will.
I mean,
it's really cool.
I almost want to do a single player and not do it just because I don't have a good point of comparison. Like, if my point is learning how this works, probably having a good point of comparison is worthwhile and meaningful.
That would be scientific.
Yeah. And I think, I mean, this presents different design challenges, but I don't know that you can flat say worse without qualifying in what sense it is worse. Right? And then you have to end up explaining why that thing is more important than other things. And it's not as simple as just saying, that's bad.
I'm glad it's helping you, Zamba. Yeah, there's always problems. There's always going to be problems. I was watching, God, who was I watching? I think it was, Arumba's? I think it was Arumba and Stejo's, Some Assembly Required. And their main bus is this massive 6-lane monstrosity, and they have this massive, like, smelting area that's 10 times the size as large as ours is. Like our main smelting area. And they're shifting huge quantities of iron, but like their smelting area is the size of our entire base to do that. Whereas we've got like these little smelting areas that are cute. And
and I think that if we want that kind of volume, We
Yeah.
just have 10 smelting areas instead of one smelting area 10 times the size.
Yeah.
And the other thing, like, so I don't think that volume is necessarily something we can't do. Right? But also, like, it is super fun to see volume. And ours won't show it. It won't look like volume. And if, like, it's super fun to have a base and look at it and go, sweet, merciful heavens to Murgatroyd, that smelting area is glorious and gigantic. And there's a lot of, like that's a different aesthetic than the one we're going for, and that it's, like, powerful and visceral, and I understand why people like it.
Yeah. I just realized I'm using regular shotgun shells. Ew. Regular shotgun shells, Llama. I'm gonna get some armor piercing.
Colonel Will has been here, and his comment about this bus, I don't know why people seem to think that Colonel Will is super critical. Like, people keep telling me, "Oh, Colonel Will he's gonna speak his mind about this. Oh, don't let Colonel Will see this. He'll give you a tongue lashing." That's not my experience. Colonel Will has come to this stream and looked at this bus and said, "I tried a loop bus and it had problems that I couldn't solve." And that was all.
He actually,
Like,
yeah, he
that was
actually
the end
commented
of
on
the
our
conversation. And I don't know
No,
why
he
people
stuck
are
around.
attributing him to being a monster. I don't think he is. He was really nice.
He was lovely. He actually stuck around, and he was impressed with the way we were trying to approach solving the problems.
Yeah.
Like,
The chain bus is hard
he
to
gave
be
us the same things.
The chain bus is hard to be expandable if you're stuck in the mindset that you can only smelt in one place in your base. The advantage to this bus is that you can do anything anywhere in small amounts. The disadvantage is you have to do everything everywhere in small amounts.
Which is a different play style that most people don't play, but me and Llama love, and that's why we do it, and it works. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, you only have to look at our design paradigm for every build we've ever done ever, and it's always, cram it in, small footprint. Like, I did not realize that you had doubled our blue circuit output.
Yeah, we needed a lot of blue circuits for the cards, the modules, the efficiency, and whatever. And so I did. I am about to tear out the entire bus to start the rebuild, so all production is halting, starting roughly now.
That's right. That's right. That's right. I can deal. So.
Oh no. I did the thing where all the robots are bringing stuff to me, and I gotta run away from the deconstruction.
They are bringing you all the things? What? Why?
Because I started deconstructing and I was standing too close and I have roboports in my armor.
Oh, so they just started bringing you all the plates and everything.
Yeah, like my personal robots started doing the thing. Why couldn't you do anything everywhere with a normal bus? I don't know.
There's the clarifier. No. Everything everywhere near the end of your regular bus. Oh no, that's Narao responding. I'm not awake.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I haven't played enough with a normal bus to know. Like, I can't answer the question. Which, it's unfortunate. But, I mean, if the only thing you want to do while you're watching today is convince me that this design is wrong, you are fighting a losing battle, and you should probably go find something else to do. Because I'm just not going to be convinced this is wrong. I'm still learning how to make it work. I'm not in the evaluation phase yet. So I'm not going to engage in the argument anymore.
We just keep redesigning it and trying to make it better. And every time we've done that, we've made it better, which is cool.
And and I'm just like, it's not that I don't think the argument is valuable. I want to be careful about that, because I do think the argument is valuable. Otherwise, I wouldn't be trying to learn how this works. But dismissing it before we're done designing it isn't helpful. Like, that's worse than letting it get finished so we can have a reasonable argument when it's done.
How are our pump jacks doing up here, by the way? Output-wise.
I don't know, but we haven't run out of stuff. Right? Like we haven't ever used so much oil that we need more pump jacks.
Yeah, I was mostly looking because, so as a
Apple,
pump jack like burns down.
Apple, I'm surprised you're afraid. Have I not been open-minded? It makes me really sad that you had to ask that. Yes, you can ask a question. That makes me sad. Maybe I'm grumpy again today. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I need to be careful. Because the first day that we played multiplayer Factorio, I got a little grumpy and then regretted it. So I
think that's kind of my fault. I'm a little inflammatory. No, I'm just, my channel is a little bit more adult. I like, that's the wrong word to use.
Oh, you were making a joke, Apo. Okay. I feel I'm over. I can't interpret jokes today because I haven't slept. Oh, okay. I feel better.
I'm just mainlining the caffeine and trying to wake up properly. So I am not grumpy because Llama, I drove so much yesterday.
Yeah.
I forgot what driving those sorts of distances does to the human brain.
Didn't you do like 8 hours of driving or something after you turned around and went back?
I had to turn around and go back. Yep, 7 hours, which is why I didn't do the personal cast tonight. I just deleted 2 of our pump jacks that had dropped down to 10% yield.
Okay.
Because 10% is not acceptable. Yeah, 10% is not acceptable.
I probably printed. Lag. Sorry if I broke the game.
What did you print?
I just printed the first loop of bus. I probably printed some junk over in the copper mines because I shift printed it without really paying attention to the copper mines.
What copper mines?
Or not copper. I keep calling the coal copper. No! Oh, no. Our robot factory doesn't fit where it is anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It's movable. It's movable. You can move it. Just move the science area over 1 or 2 tiles, because we've got some space here, some blank space. And then you should be able to move this down.
Yeah, it's just sad that it has to be moved again. Because I already moved all this stuff.
Yep. Every redesign we do the thing.
Yeah, Demon Engineer, I didn't mean actually broken. I meant like I caused a huge lag spike in our multiplayer game.
So I'm just going to clear out like the inputs.
Yeah, so we should... Do I still have the blueprint for that? We should make sure we still have the blueprint for that robot module. And then we can just red print it. That's not it. That is. Okay, we have the blueprint. You can just red print that whole area.
What about the extra engine production? I mean, I can always set that up again, but...
Yeah, I think we can pull engines out of the robot area because we're not making robots 100% of the time. So we can just, like, draw engines into a provider chest from there, and we might not need the engine area.
I'm going to delete the engine area for now. I'm going to delete around half the engine area, actually, because the steel input is being used for the science area. But we are going to need to have some underground pipes being made somewhere. That's easy. Like, anywhere we've got a little bit of leftover iron, I can do that. So
Yeah. What is the items on the bus? Iron plates, copper plates, and steel are the 3 things we've decided to bus. I think a lot of people probably bus green circuits, and they probably have really good arguments for that. And maybe someday we will redesign our entire base to put a green circuit line on our bus, but at this point we're just making all the green circuits where we're using them. Because our design is very spread out, instead of like, let's make 1 billion of these right here, maha! Because we just have a different aesthetic.
I'm trying to clear out my inventory because the robots are trying to give me things. They're trying to give me.
Yeah, you gotta like when you're red printing large scale in the base, you gotta disable your roboports. That is, I learned that for sure.
The Swarm. Apo, do I still play Blood Bowl every now and then? No, but I'll probably revisit it when Cyanide finally released my Norse, which they were supposed to do, like, at the end of last month. At the beginning of last month. And they still haven't. It makes me sad. Right, well. That area is deleted.
I think... So, speaking of busing green circuits, here's the logic behind not doing it. You can make green circuits on site in quantity for almost anything. You probably spend a little bit more blueprint on the ground making them, but the real reason... I think we might not even have a bus at all. If not for the fact that it's hard to smelt on site.
What's
the only things we put on the bus are things that require smelters.
Oh, that was just a chest that you no, go away, no,
They're gonna chase you.
No, they're not.
Those ones are from your personal RoboPort. They're gonna chase you.
Okay, fine.
Oh no. Is it better to print... It's better to print it this way. We're just going to have to move some RoboPorts and power poles because I had to print the bus upside down to not go way, way too far past the corner.
Oh, well, you're going to have to double print or something. Are you...
Yeah, I could either print an entire extra link that overlaps the iron facility, or we could move the RoboPort.
We'll just move the RoboPort, thank you.
Right. It took me a second to decide because my brain is not braining super good this morning. But the decision has been decided. We also need to move the poles back down to the other side of the thing.
How is my inventory full again? Robots, take all of the things. Take them away from me. I don't want them.
Oh, I just made a RoboPort instead of using... I always confuse the left side of my inventory where I have things with the right side of my inventory where I make things. And...
Yeah, I've done that a few times. I have done that a few times.
Yep.
Take all of the things. How? Why do I have...
Do you have logistics set up to bring you stuff?
No. So when that area was deconstructed, I ended up with like 10,000 million bajillion plates in my inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Any problem robots cause, they can also solve. So... I think my plan, tentatively...
Yeah.
Is to print new links. Yeah. Yep. Just like that. You were doing what I was thinking before I could say it.
So the steel link links up perfectly already.
They should all. They have the right width, right?
Oh. Oh.
What?
The belt's reversed.
What? Yeah, we're gonna delete all that though. Like it's the wrong size.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh yeah,
It
we're gonna
fills
just
you
be
with
deleting the
determination.
entire, like, up, aren't we?
Crimson Panda. Yes. Welcome back to the Bearded Council, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for your support. 7 months is all of them, and I deeply appreciate it. Thanks for making this possible for me. We probably don't want this, right? Like, fewer splitters is better? So we just want, like, a bendy belt instead of a weird small split?
Yeah. Yeah, sure, bendy belt's good. And then we just turn this pipe into a 3B. Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't even need to be a 3B, but...
Turning the pipes is the tricky bit.
Except with this design it isn't, because we've given ourselves plenty of slack,
Yeah.
and we have the 3 wide gap in the middle. So it's actually super easy to...
It's great to hear, Crimson Panda. Congratulations. Glad you're so excited. That's as far as that goes. Which is probably fine. Like, we could just do those. And then turn. Yeah. I like the paradigm where we end on an underground belt next to every splitter. I think that is attractive to me.
Okay, that's annoying me.
What?
The sulfuric acid symbol is on the top part of the pipe, and...
Yeah, the way the symbols decide to be where they be is weird, and we can't fix it.
There's probably a way.
Right on, Pounce. Thanks for the host, buddy. We will talk to you soon. All right, time to shred the belt. I hope your RoboPorts are not installed, because it's getting shredded. Oh, your personal RoboPort is installed. I'm sorry, they're going to chase you. Run away. Run away. They're coming.
At least I'm fast enough now. The whole 4 sets of legs and 2 reactors thing is really sexy.
You have 4 sets of legs? I think my reaction time isn't fast enough to run around with 4 sets of legs.
I'm so quick. It's the greatest thing ever. Especially when combined with concrete. Speaking of concrete, why do we have this...
Oh, the robots! They're having a hard time deconstructing the thing. We need to build our robo-charging area.
Okay, I have 1 RoboPort on me and can
I think
build
it's so...
another...
So you see how our bus kind of goes in a loop? If we put the
Yeah.
robo-charging area toward the center of the loop, like maybe right off this lake right here, or over this iron
yeah.
mine when it finally runs out, that seems like a good spot.
How many loops can you fit in vertically?
I have no idea, because I need to wait for them to unprint it before I can start printing it. I guess I could just pull out the blueprint and measure.
Yeah.
So we
Oh,
are going
robots,
to
go away.
fit 1. I can't zoom out far enough to tell. I can't see the top of my blueprint on the screen. It just can't. It doesn't.
There's so many robots. Look at them. They're just swarming. I think we need more.
You know what I didn't think of?
What?
How well do our RoboPorts turn corners in this design?
Oh, they'll be fine.
They'll be fine, but will they be perfect?
No, they won't be perfect.
That makes me
Not unless
grumpy.
the corners are perfect. For them to be perfect, right?
Mm-hmm.
In this design, the iron bus needs to be the exact right length.
We would have to put them
You've got the space. Place a link.
on. Is it deconstructed
Just
up
pop a
there?
link down.
It's almost deconstructed
Not
up
up-
there.
Not up there, but you can just place one here.
I only have 2 links in my blueprint.
Oh, okay.
What if we put the roboports on the outside?
Where they are.
Yeah, I just had to flip the thing over to put them on the outside.
Our copper ore is not balanced. Why? I don't understand, Llama.
What?
We have our copper ore being balanced. Like, when it is unloaded, it should be balanced onto both sides.
I think it's just sitting on an existing backlog. Or an imbalance on the way out.
Backlog so much more. Yeah, it must be an imbalance on the way out.
Yeah. So, let's
Stamp.
just for the sake of, we want the roboports to fit nicely in the bus.
Yep.
Let's do a little bit of the next one should be here. And let's talk about what that implies for our bus design.
Yep.
Because it does make something happen with the corners. Right?
Not really. We just have an extra roboport in the corners. Like, that's effectively what ends up happening. Is we
right,
have
but if
extra
we
roboport.
follow this path up, we're in between
Mm-hmm.
the 2 roboports, and our network grid isn't perfect.
The grids should still line up, I think.
They don't. I mean, look where this chain is. Like if we put the bus along the roboport along this chain,
Yeah.
the grid will. I mean, they'll still interact. They'll still connect, but it's not perfect, right? It's not this system. Like we're redesigning this with aesthetics in mind, also. And will it be functional? Sure, but will it line up the roboports perfectly? No. And the problem is with
only way-
corners.
Yeah, the only way you're going to get it to line up perfectly is if the chain ends directly on the corner.
Yeah. Or, yeah, the chain has to. So the corner chains have to be like way longer. Is that a problem?
I mean, it's not a problem from a design perspective. We can do that. That's easy, except that we'd have to move our iron smeltery back, which we can blueprint, pick up, put down very simply.
Yeah, that's
not a problem.
not an issue at all.
But the problem is that, like, fitting that port in on the corner and making it look like respectable. How would you fit it in on the corner?
You raise an excellent question. Because you can't turn an underground belt under.
You can't fit it perfectly on the corner, is the point.
Yeah. I mean, you could do
A little pimple where the
and we
underground
could-
belt pops out and then loops back under.
we could decide if this is worth it.
Now it's going to come out one further, yep, and then loops around.
Because you could do this. And so is having the satisfaction that our Roboport network is perfect worth that little loop in the bus?
Like, it's cute and all, and if you were trying to get absolute perfect coverage, maybe, but I don't think it's worth it. I think having a little overlap just provides extra charging room for robots near the corners.
Are any of these the right length? Because I could be satisfied if the middle one is the right length.
What do you mean?
These links, like
Uh-huh.
I almost want to put the next one. I think my like sense of balance will be okay if we put the next piece instead of putting it on the end where we'd planned it. Is that even
Yeah.
right? I can't. I think it has to go this way. Yeah. Instead of putting it on the end where we'd planned it, if we sit it in here, so that the middles are the right, like the middle chain is the right length in either direction.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's not a problem at all.
Doesn't fix the roboports. Where would the roboport go if we were off by half a link? I want Control Z to undo what I just did. But that is not a thing I have.
Oh. I was fixing it.
Oh, sorry, I'm still undecided on where it sits, on where it lives.
Okay.
So if we do the roboport at a half step, it needs to.
It's still, you still got the corner problem. You can't fit a 4x4 in a 5x5 box. It's like throwing a sausage down a hallway, Llama. Sausages are meant for buns, not hallways.
What?
You can't.
Don't. We're gonna sort this.
Okay, alright. I'm not awake yet. I'm nearly awake.
This wants to live here? Here? I can't measure it. We have too many roboports. Get out of here.
He's just deleting.
Player inventory full of can't place construction. Get. Don't go in that roboport. That's what I'm trying to pick up, you jerks.
I got it. I got it.
Get out of my inventory. Okay. That one wasn't perfectly placed because there are chests in the way, so I couldn't use it to measure.
Yep.
We'll put it down here. So if we want the perfect in-between of those two...
And it's right on this power pole line.
I can't tell if my triangle looks good or not. Is that it?
It's this power pole line. This is the exact center. It came from the original blueprint.
Oh. Right. Which is exactly lined up with the inside of these two lanes.
Yep.
Which I think somebody already told me, and I wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
So that is the right spot. So what if we shorten the corner? If I line my blueprint up with that roboport now, we need we did dude. It's not great. It's not great.
Design challenge.
It's not great. That looks like this.
What are you doing?
I'm showing you what it looks like if we make the roboport line up.
What do you mean line up?
If I line up my blueprint with that roboport that's in the right 40, like the right halfway space above, it looks
Yeah.
like this. I mean, obviously we delete some stuff at this corner. But that's what it looks like. I'm just trying out. Like we got to pick which pants fit well here.
I'm looking and I'm trying to work out, and my brain is not processing. That can't be right.
What?
How is that? How is that? How can that be?
That's where the RoboPort belongs. If we do, like, if half a grid is a thing that's important.
Yeah, that is the right spot, but it doesn't.
What? What doesn't it? It's fine. I mean, the corner would do. Oh, they go the wrong way. No, they don't. The belts go the right way, even. I mean, it looks funny because we already had built the corner. If we hadn't already built the corner, it would be fine. Right?
Okay,
The belts just have a turn in them, like they did before.
I'm just gonna trust you.
Well,
I trust you, Llama.
Don't trust me because I want to decide if this is right or not. I'm not sure I like it. We have to delete all the overlap because it makes it look funny. So you can evaluate what this corner looks like and feels like to you.
Yes.
Because I
With
haven't.
4 sets of legs, I move so quickly that I can't actually like walk and pick up.
Yeah,
If I walk and pick up, I end up.
I'm feeling like 3 legs on concrete is too fast for me. No, it's not even 4.
3 legs way too slow.
Right? So it's not atrocious.
No, that's fine. Wouldn't it be better to see this corner, have the corner be equal length from the diagonal bisect? Like,
What
if this is a diagonal bisect, have
Sure.
them equidistant both ways, and just have a roboport like here, and have a roboport like here, or wherever it works out to be.
It would.
And then you get a perfect box of roboports. You do have a half overlap, like they bisect in half here, same as the corner. But then the logistics network
So
ends
you're
up being
making
a perfect box.
Are you making this whole corner link longer, like half of a length longer?
Yeah,
So we're
because
just
right now it's half a length.
we're moving this space. We're moving the link up.
Yes. And these pipes need to become the 3Bs. Oh.
Or were you putting the port here? Am I like right where you're standing? Is that the port?
It's not exactly there, because it needs to be the other side of the 3B. It's one higher up, I believe.
No, because it should be on the power pole. If the
That power...
power pole wasn't right,
No, it wasn't.
it should be. Half of the boom. If I measure using the pipes from the other port, the pipes look like this. No, that's a 3. And then there should be 7 tiles in a 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
At least concrete makes it easier to count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles, and then a 2, and the port would go.
Well, no, that's the end of the link.
Here?
You want to go 3 and then 7, 3 and then 7, and then
I'm pretty sure
corner.
it's there.
I think you're measuring from the wrong point of reference.
Or I'm misunderstanding
it's-
what you want to do.
No, that looks right.
Yeah.
That's an equilateral, not an equilateral, and
Yeah.
isosceles. Isosceles? It's a triangle.
Yeah,
It's an equal-sided triangle.
So, is that how we turn the corner?
Because then the roboports, if that one was powered, which it isn't, but it needs to be, so I'm going to put the power pole there. So then,
So this one up here is a 45 with no overlap. Or not a 45. It's a half step out of the grid with no overlap. This one
Yep.
is a half step out of the grid in 2 directions, so the corner overlaps, which is probably fine because honestly we have too many robots and too few roboports, and it's probably okay to have an extra roboport. We're probably going to slap these everywhere in the base anyway, off of the grid.
this design is like symmetrical, like
Yep.
on that corner bisect.
Yep.
And it also has the benefit of like providing slightly more logistics coverage on the corner edges. Like if we were building something on this corner, it gives us more logistics here.
Does this thing still fit between the pipes? Yes. Yes, it does. In fact, it fits a little better between... I mean, it's got an extra space between these pipes, so that's fine. We could make... If we wanted to keep using the pipes to measure for the extractor or whatever, I don't know what to call that thing. We should do them like
Yep.
that.
Yeah, that's the way I was intending for that to work. How did we end up with this sulfuric acid pipe here? That needs to be connected. To
Weirdly,
sulfuric acid.
this pipe
Weirdly?
should come down... Oh, no. Should come down... Stop standing on the things. Should come down to here.
Yeah.
If we're measuring using the extractor blueprint.
Yep.
And the next one should be... Here? Is that what you were imagining?
Yes.
Okay. I'm down with the sickness.
And then this roboport's gonna have to move because it doesn't need to be that close.
Yeah, I mean this whole thing from here up is getting sliced off and redone.
Yep.
I find this corner to be aesthetically acceptable. I'm moving this power pole though to there.
You just want one power pole on the inside. There.
Remember, our power poles had a little extra length, so I just moved it out so it matches both lines, right?
Yep, that works.
I feel
is
like
pleasing.
that makes me feel happy and symmetrical. Oh my gosh.
That is pleasing.
Real players design for efficiency. I design for it makes my symmetrical sense feel good. And then everybody laughs at me and tells me I'm doing it wrong. And they're probably right by now. I don't think I can argue that there's anything correct about what I'm doing anymore.
Well, it's correct for us, Llama.
Right. Which is, like, correct for us is maybe one of the reasons I quit teaching. I've just completely flip-flopped on that now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Check my blueprint. Yeah, 7 is where the blueprint fits.
You know
And
what
this one
sucks
here is a shorty.
Yeah,
Because that, right?
yeah, that's where the
That's
link-
where the link is. So I can print above the link if you blueprint up to the link, or I can blueprint above the link if you'll manually put in the stuff below.
I will manually.
I need to know which way my belts are going. This blueprint might be upside down. These are going up, so I need my outer belt to go up. My outer belt
Except that
goes
this
up. That's right. Boom.
No, Llama, no.
What?
This part of the bust used to be the other side of a link. It's reversing. There's no link down here anymore.
No! I think that means my whole blueprint is upside down.
Yeah, it is. You're gonna have to.
I can't even. I mean, like even rotating it doesn't fix it because it's two links, and even rotated, it's still. Oh no! Wait, what? How is this possible? What is this? What is this madness? Okay. Well, it's okay. We have robots. That's what they're for. They're for when I do something dumb. La 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 la. I'm accidentally destroying some factories with this because we changed where it goes now. So we're gonna have to redo the module center.
That's okay.
This game is a perfectionist nightmare, Sam Zaman. Yeah, if you let yourself decide to make things perfect, you're either going to have a great time because you get to do things meticulously, or you're going to have a terrible time because it's impossible. those are the only options. Robots, pick it all up. Are all of our robots charging, or did I break something?
That a lot of them are charging. Why?
We also don't have power to many of the things that need power. You know,
We
things.
deleted a bunch of roboports, so
Yeah, I'm just worried that our network isn't like charged and my robots can't go do what I need them to do. Like it's the network isn't only not, it's like not connected to itself also. So the robots didn't know how to get there.
oh, the logistics network was completely broken. Yeah, why doesn't that surprise me?
Shouldn't.
Hey robots, have some extra charging stations.
Okay. Now you've got the splitters in
touch.
facing the right way.
Yes.
So if I put my blueprint up on here and it doesn't complain about the splitters, I should be good to go.
Yep.
Boom. Boom. What do you need shift clicked, blueprint? The roboports are on the wrong side again. Which is fine, we just have to re-put them on the right side.
Yep. Go, robot army, go.
Okay, we got another corner up here to deal with.
That's fine. We can just blueprint this corner.
Yes. Yes. Blueprints. We might be out of red belt in the network. How is that possible? Maybe the robots are just tired.
Are you making red belt?
I broke it when I broke the bus. I was making red belt once upon a dream, but not anymore. Do I have a scrap blueprint that I don't care about? This one.
Why are you making red belt?
It's completely entirely gone. I lifted it all with robots.
Oh.
Like it is not a thing that is happening anymore.
Logistics. Red belt. We got 1.4k red belt in the system. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, the robots are just tired. It's fine. Is this right? We need to get this
Pick up
out
the
of my way.
We need to pick up the roboports, right? That's the...
Yeah, we need to fix this side of the thing.
We have a problem.
What?
There are green circuits being output.
What? Onto the belt?
Yep.
Go, legs! Catch them!
The factories that you half destroyed, like half of them were looking out onto the belt, and
It's fine. I made a spot where they're all gonna congeal. And I broke, they can't go any further.
my inventory is full.
It's fine. They are all going to congeal down there. I caught them. It's gonna take them a minute, but they will.
So
Yeah,
I
Reza.
had three.
Yep.
I had 300 300 construction robots in my inventory.
That seems like a lot. Okay,
It was
so I have blueprinted the corner.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure how to plug it in.
How much?
Oh, I
of
fit the
corner have you
pipes.
blueprinted?
I fit it to the pipes,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where it goes. And then we have to clean it up.
We will have to clean it up. Yes. These green circuits are going to be... you can shield them both sides. Clever llama.
I fixed the green circuit problem, right? Like
Yeah,
I
you
didn't. They were only on that belt, and they're all captured now.
Yeah, I slurpeed them.
Yeah. Okay. So we can go fix this part of the bus.
We need to.
And just move all of this a little bit further away. I just want to kill all these so we don't accidentally run into them.
Okay. I'm picking up all of the roboports that I placed down for robots to charge in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
The belts are being a little weird in here, or the pipes being a little weird in here. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We're also missing a power pole here. How did that happen?
I didn't get it in the corner blueprint.
Okay.
I just missed it when I drug the blueprint out.
That makes sense. I'm going to pick up the whole module factory. And by pick up, I mean use the deconstruct feature, because... Don't put it in my inventory!
Yeah, you can't have your personal RoboPort. You can't use it. It will make you sad. So it's that, and then that, and then that. Okay. Zoom! Oh, I was running the wrong way on that red belt. My legs are so fast. I didn't even realize I was running the wrong way on the red belt because I was moving so fast. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Time for a swirly. Random inserter. I'm just trying to clean up the inside of the belt.
Hey, Jonesy. Glad we got a lot done since the last time you saw. I mean, the base probably looks different. It is actually way less functional now.
Right now.
functional.
Okay, let's clarify. Right now, it is way less functional.
Because we broke it all apart to make the bus have bigger links. I don't know if I love that the corners are double links. I don't know if I hate it either. I can't decide. I like that the RoboPorts fit nicely on a grid and make me feel bad. I mean, good. Not bad. Make me feel the opposite of bad. This guy... Do you go here? Is that how you go?
There's a word in geometry for when you fold in the corners of a shape, and it was always, like... It always made me very happy when that was the thing that happened. Mm-hmm. And we're doing that effectively. Like when you look at the RoboPort, it'll always have the corners folded in on the logistics lines.
Yeah,
I'm weird. I'm so weird. So the good news is that we now have. So we've replaced, like, the entire bus has been replaced.
Yep.
Now. So we just need to plug in our raw resource inputs to start with.
Yep.
Which lane is going to be what?
I think, shouldn't they be the same as they were before? Steel in the middle, copper on the... Go look at the original smelter. Plug that in first. Whatever makes sense over there is the bus. I think those are all, like, looped under each other and crazy, and we could untangle them before we plug them in. Oh, no, they're not. They're not looped under each other. It's perfect. So whatever makes sense down here is fine.
So copper goes in here.
Steel in the middle and iron on the top.
Yep.
Do we want to do them all to the left? To the left?
I don't think
everything you own in a box?
To the left. The problem is you can't do that with steel because of the reversey loops.
You can just plug it into the left on the top. Up here.
Remember how we said the reversey loops would be really cool?
Mm-hmm.
I really wish we just all had them running the same direction. It would make blueprinting... Like, we've just completely rebuilt them, and I'm not going to change them now, but...
Oh! Yeah.
Instead of having them reversing.
Yeah. Yep, I am picking up what you were putting down. Okay, something's wrong down here. As I thought it might be. Where's that getting?
What is...
Oh, the inputs are getting halved because every other one is on every other side of the belt, and the splitters are doing that stupid splitter thing that I do that I hate.
How so?
Well, look at the iron. It's all one-sided. Because every other iron came on the left and then the right, and the splitter put them on the left and then the right.
Okay. That'll balance. No, that's not the issue at all, Llama. Look here. There's an extraneous bit of belt.
Right, okay. Yep. But it was still happening.
Yeah, because you were side-loading it here.
No, it was happening to the steel too. It's okay. It'll sort itself out. But it just frustrated me for a moment.
Okay. All right. So the belts are charging from here. Now that we know what's charging where. Like, look, it's making it up the links.
Yeah, because there are so many fewer links now. Right? I mean, this is what, 1, 2, 3, 4 splitters, 5 splitters along the whole thing.
Something like that, yeah.
It used to be 5 splitters to like here, which meant this was as far as it made it.
Right. So iron needs to go. I'm gonna break everything.
I wonder if there's a better joiner than just a splitter. There's probably not. But like we have this great unjoiner.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a better joiner.
There almost certainly is. I just want to get the actual resources hooked up.
Yeah.
Because our production has been completely paused for the last while.
Do you have the joiner blueprint?
Um,
Or the splitter, the grabber, whatever we're calling the thing? Do you have a blueprint of it?
no, I do not have a blueprint of it.
Okay. I've just added one to a copper line.
Okay.
Um,
I'm just going to let you split it off, and if I need to, I'll grab the blueprint at a later stage.
okay.
Alright, we're now feeding iron from 2 locations, we're feeding copper from 2 locations. I think. So we should be good.
Okay. I've plugged copper back in. One potential problem with this resource ungrabber
Yeah.
is how do we use 2 in the same space? Right? So if I wanted to do an iron one,
Yeah.
once the multiplayer lag catches up with all of the things we just did to this map, it's gonna fit right here, right? And then how do I successfully get it under the copper?
Like this. It helps if this is the right way around.
You can just tap R on them and they turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both doing it. I'm gonna not do it anymore, so you can do it.
Okay.
Okay, so we can do 2, but not 3.
Well, you can do the third one in this gap here.
Right, but we can do 2, but not 3 in the same gap, which is fine because the belts are reversed, and I can't use this here anyway.
So see, we were planning for this. All of those.
It doesn't matter.
Tens of
like,
hours
we could
ago.
put one in there.
Yeah, I know.
But it's...
Doesn't-
we have to build a reverse blueprint, because this one doesn't go on... Let me make sure I'm not talking wrong. Yeah, no matter how I flip this over, it does not match this belt. So we have to design a reverse blueprint. Do we want to design it on the bottom or on the top of the end of this line?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, they flip over, right?
They flip.
Yeah. That's exactly the problem I'm having, is that they flip over. Okay.
Also, our bus is like almost fully charged already.
Hi, Lizzie.
Which was really quick. I'm just searching for like breaks in the chain because there were a few breaks.
Yep.
The great thing about this bus is if a particular link breaks a little bit, it doesn't like actually stop. It'll just keep going. And there were points where the belt just dead ended and stuff, and it just kept going. It just kept feeding it along. You have to cut 2 links for it to not work.
Why?
So, say, like, we've got steel, right?
Yeah.
If I cut the steel here, if that was a normal one-way bus, this steel would be dead.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But instead, the steel still gets split down the line.
I was mistaking, like, you weren't talking after we changed the size of the links. That's been a feature the entire time. That's where my brain was missing
I forgot
a piece.
that was all. So sulfuric acid middle, petroleum top, lubricant. Okay, I'm going to wire in the lubricant. And by wire in, I mean I'm going to stick the lubricant into the bus.
Do the piping.
I'm going to do the piping. Because I know exactly how much you hate the piping.
I don't know why that's split. That's interesting. I'm going to go uncharge the steel. Nope. Just kidding. Robots, take all this stuff. Get it out of here. Oh. Robots, you should also be out of my inventory and, like, doing work. Ah! Lagging the server so hard. Picking up all the things and doing all the things at once.
Okay.
Okay.
Lube is hooked back in. I did hook the lube in. Next is sulfuric acid.
Thanks, Vernie. I probably might have noticed that eventually. That's what I'm going with here. But definitely didn't just now.
Okay, sulfuric acid is in. Petroleum gas is in. Done. That's really, really easy to do with the four little humps. Ma hump, ma hump, ma hump.
I like the pipes a lot better now.
Yep.
Those probably don't care if they're red.
Pretty colors. What probably doesn't care if what's red?
You know what probably does care if it's red? The iron plate. Now, I guess the yellow belt isn't fully utilized. You know what? I'm just going to make it red for science.
What are you doing?
I'm just redding the belts.
You know what I'm going to do? Which I haven't done, and I've been meaning to do forever and ever and ever and ever.
Replace these with electric?
Electrics, yeah.
That's gonna murder our iron until the steel's fully charged. Because right now we get both because the smelters are slower. Oh no, electrics are the same speed, right? They just don't use coal.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless we put modules in them, which we could do, if we decide that this is backed up too much.
I'm gonna need red circuits. Which I was conveniently
I just have a standing red circuit request with the logistics network.
So do I, but I need more. I also need more steel. Bump up my steel to like...
My legs are too fast. I can't make small moves to pick up just the stuff I want. Keep accidentally picking up all this stupid coal.
Thanks, robots. How many furnaces am I going to need? 32? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 20,
5,
right?
6,
Isn't it
7,
10 by
8,
10?
9, 10. Yeah, it's 10 by 10. So I'm going to need 40 to do steel and copper. Right? Which means I need more stone brick.
Server, please. There's part of me that likes that you can run on the belts, and there's part of me that wishes I had like sticky shoes that I could toggle a button and not have the belts move me because I don't want to move right now.
Yeah, I absolutely respect that. Okay, electric furnaces.
Alright, smelters are all running red belts now, I think. Well, many of them are. All these factories to make what? Yeah, Twinkies, I think, would be good. I would like to have more Twinkies.
Oh. Yeah, take some of those and take some of those. And take the 24 mining drills, I don't need them. And take the active provider chest, I don't need that. And the logistics robots can... Okay, good. I made 32, so that's another 1, 2, 3, 8. There we go. Okay. In about 3 minutes, I'm going to replace all of these with electric furnaces, which means we no longer need coal. Which means I'm going to cut the coal off.
The coal needs to only go to the the oil processing center now. Right?
It also needs to go to the stone for now, because I haven't upgraded the stone.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let you work on that. I'm gonna go plug more things back in.
Okay.
Do we want to tear all this up and move it so there's not this wasted space between the belt and the factories? Do we want to do like how redesigned are we doing this? Are we rebuilding literally everything?
I don't know. Why am I requesting 50 alien artifacts? I don't need 50 alien artifacts.
You wanted them for your power armor.
Yeah, but I already did that. I'm making more purple science. I had 50 alien artifacts and wasn't using them.
You're eagerly anticipating when we decide we need a fourth resource on the omnibus? I'm not. That is going to be a really hard decision to make. The day that we arrive at that, we're gonna really, really desperately need it. Because there's no way. There's no way. We could fill that space with the fourth resource. I don't think we could. I think it has to go on the inside. Because that side would run into power poles on corners, which are a problem. What are you doing, pipe? Extraneous pipe? Get out of here. Extraneous power pole? Stop being a testament to my failure.
I am picking up so much copper plate right now, and then the robots are picking up so much copper plate right now. Because these furnaces are obviously full of copper plate.
Yeah.
Because of the way they back up. So I just
This is my favorite question. What's the objective of this game? There are a couple of ways to describe it. The in-game description is build a rocket to escape the planet. The out-of-game description is complete the tech tree. Really, like, the entire game is about researching the tech tree. That's the defining mechanic. Oh, what if we make a habit of adding to the bus under the pipe lane so that we always have space available to take resources off the bus? I mean, maybe that doesn't need to be a general rule, but in the specific place I am currently looking, I want the iron running a different way.
okay. It's hard for me to visualize.
Yeah,
what
when you come over here at some point, when you're done with what you're doing, and you see where I put the iron on to the bus, you'll understand what I mean.
Okay. It's just a little time consuming to
Yeah.
break down these furnaces.
Are you using blueprints or red prints?
No.
Oh, because the robots and the stuff are a thing.
It's mostly just, like... I suppose I should really be using blueprints. I could just red print like that.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is then we have a bunch of coal and ore in the logistics network, but the benefit is that you could just blueprint like that.
Well, I just red printed out the things that needed to be red printed out. I didn't red print out anything that didn't need to be red printed out.
Yeah.
And same with the blueprint. Like, I'm going to blueprint just the internals.
Saw somebody do a speed run the other day. The last speed run I heard was 2 hours and 15 minutes. So if they got it down by 5 minutes, that's pretty solid. We could also run supply lines onto the bus underneath the roboport, because the spaces behind the roboport don't fit an extraction template.
Okay. Is our smelting area not inside Roboport range? No, it is. Are you using the robots at the moment?
Nope.
Why are the robots not taking the furnaces out of my backpack and placing them?
Maybe they're busy? I don't know what they'd be busy doing.
Neither do I. Fixed it, I think. Oh, they were grabbing furnaces from, like...
From miles away?
Yeah, from quite a ways away. Alright, I'm going to upgrade the outputs to blue arms because I don't carry yellow arms anymore because I'm a factory master.
Red belts on my quick bar. Okay, so this thing
Yeah.
is moving.
Which thing is this thing?
The blue circuit majig.
Okay.
We're just gonna grab and wipe. Goodbye. Yay, robots.
Okay, I have fixed. I think fixed is the correct word. I have fixed the smelting area to be all electric except the stone. The stone is not all electric.
Okay.
Chugga, 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 choo choo. Here
And
comes a lag train.
pulling the lag train into the station.
And I've even slurped up all of the extraneous coal that was on the belts. So, yeah, our smelting area is fully electric. It's the middle of the night. What's our power situation like? We have 6.6 gigs still stored.
Yeah, we probably overbuilt the power a little.
Also, in the last 5 seconds, our laser turrets have drawn 4.9 megawatts of power.
I can edge this one in closer, can't I? How do I do the inputs if I do that? I bet these could both run off of one input. If I properly split them together.
You're missing substations.
Oh my gosh, we finished the research. It's been ages since we finished the research.
That is quite a long time. Do we want to increase our logistics robot speed?
Sure.
Even further?
Yep. It's Sulfine, don't buy this if you hope it's not too addictive. That is, you will be sorely disappointed with your purchase. If that is a legitimate hope.
Why did my power grid break, Mama?
Because I moved things. Like I do. I like to break power grids by moving things.
Hey, our base looks way cleaner.
Are you the right blueprint?
Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but, like...
Yeah, that was the point of this, was the base looks cleaner.
Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely, we're getting there. We must be... Our copper must be dying.
Why is this one-sided? That was weird.
Can I get in this train while it's running? No. Can I get in this train while it's running?
You were killed. Goodbye, all that power armor.
Got in the train, and then I was spamming enter to get in the train. I got in the train, and then I got out of the train. Out of the train, it spat me out onto the track in between the train cars.
Get dead.
That's slightly annoying. Squish.
One
It's kind of
order
the
of
story of this
low-lashed potatoes, please.
It's kind of the story of this game, right?
Uh-huh.
It's never hard. It's simply annoying. Particularly when you can just stand in the middle of the base and the robots bring you everything after you've died.
Mhm.
Thank you, robots, for all of the things.
How do I get
The only
the
thing-
copper through here? From the bottom.
Oh, you intend to bring it up from the bottom?
Well, I do now. I mean, that wasn't my intent when I started, but it is now.
You just underground this bit. Like that.
You mean... Right, that still doesn't get me copper from the left.
No, you're not going to be able to get it from the left.
Yeah. Okay.
Although... You can.
How?
Do you really want it from the left?
You can't... No, that
yeah.
I need that one.
What?
Oh, can that get longer?
That can get one tile longer. That gives you the double in the middle.
That is incredibly helpful. So the copper goes this way. I don't think I can get through here.
Of course you can. Just...
No.
Hang
No.
on. Yeah, you can.
No. The splitter. The splitter is the problem. You can't
What?
get past that splitter.
You don't have to get past that splitter exactly.
Yeah, you do.
You only have to get through here. This is enough. Because if that's there... Oh, not there. I don't have enough. But if that's there, you can reach to here.
Oh. Okay.
And then you'll need another underground belt to run the steel up.
I feel like that made my beautiful thing less beautiful. Maybe it didn't. It feels not right. I mean, it worked. It's a nice junction. It's a nice
There's a lot of
junction.
underground there. We're breaking the laws of physics as we pass belt under belt under belt under belt underground.
As long as they all go in different directions, physics doesn't care. Build for me. Yay. Then there's so many underground belt hoods.
In this little junction.
Yeah, we just living in the hood. There we go. Copper?
Yes.
That's where copper needs to go. Great. How do I think I split it here, maybe?
For what?
to put copper on the other guy.
I think you... Yeah.
Okay, now I need to plug the power back in. It's like maybe that pole and that pole.
You totally could have interlaced using that belt, like Brady thingy that I do. You could have interlaced the iron and the copper underneath each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. We're not doing that.
Then we could move the whole thing one tile closer to the bus. Saves us a tile. Where's this is substations, right? In that big loop. That's why that loop is big.
Yep.
Do you have any?
I just died.
Right.
But I can make 2.
I have
all
some
the
in my
components
inventory.
for 2.
It's okay. I had some.
I'm faster than your robots.
Yes, you are. Do we need this anymore? Yes.
You know what I I have to make my power armor again.
It's okay. I'm making blue circuits for you. So this is the only place where red circuits were being fed into the system?
Yes.
We need to probably make a better place for red circuits to be fed into the system instead of, like, a weird glitch in the blue circuit place.
Well, you once designed a 4 green circuit, 16 red circuit factory.
I did. I might design that again. That might be a fun thing to do. Mm-hmm. And by fun, I of course mean fun.
Labor intensive and maddening, I think is...
Yeah, except I do like those... Oh, no.
What did you do? What did you do?
I want to
or what
put
did you
nothing. I just want to put this whole factory one closer to the other whole factory. Which is fine. It's fine. A clear blueprint. The things can pick it up for me. It's okay. It's okay.
It's a pity there's not a mirror blueprint function.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
If
really nice.
If there was a mirror blueprint function, then... yeah. That would be really nice. Somebody make me a Factorio mod that lets me mirror my blueprints. Please.
And it can just be here, right? Yeah.
I'm impressed with how well our steel is charging.
It's because we don't use a ton of it.
Yeah, but I had it disconnected for a while, and the bus was completely empty, and steel is, like, pretty iron intensive.
Okay. Next.
Smelting area looks so much better.
Yeah, today is spring cleaning for the base. This needs acid. That one's acid.
I lost my blueprints.
Oh no! What blueprints did you have when you got hit by a train?
No, I don't remember.
It's alive!
I mean, most of the stuff that I had blueprinted, we have placed already. Like, there's nothing that I had slurped up and then not put down.
There you go. Demon Engineer has your mod for you. Link right there.
Huh? What?
Look
Blueprint
at
mirror. Ah, thank you, Demon Engineer. Awesome. That's very cool. I don't play with mods at the moment.
Right. We keep designing mods in our heads that we want eventually. After this playthrough is done.
Yes. Eventually.
I really want... Like, this is a perfect example. These blue circuit factories...
Uh-huh.
I really, really want a mod that lets me draw a roof over this, define it as a building,
Yep.
and just stick it down and it tells me what inputs it needs and where the output comes out. and that's
Yeah.
it. And then I just like if I need more blue circuits, I can just make this building somewhere, and then I could design my own buildings. Like that is a thing I want to be able to do.
So yeah, the roof of it just has like copper and iron go in here, and
Yeah.
blue circuits come out here, and everything in between is hidden under a big roof.
Yep. And it's basically like, I mean, it's basically an assembler,
Yeah.
right? It's just an assembler with a bigger footprint that does other stuff. You know, I don't know how much you could even, like, I feel like you could write stats for it. It's not the right word. I feel like you could, like, you could have the mouse over on that roof give the building stats. Like, how much input per second it can consume when running at capacity, how much output per second it creates when running at capacity. I think it could be a really cool thing.
Llama, I'm going to set you a thing that you need to do.
But I was still doing things.
Okay, well when you're finished doing the things that you're currently doing,
Yeah.
you're just reconnecting stuff at the moment, right? That's
That was the main goal. I think I'm going to move the whole science production area 8 tiles toward the belt. Unless, are we going to use this space for anything? We could use it for red pieces.
Speaking of red pieces, we need red science to be made.
Yeah, which means I need to run iron into this thing. That's why it's not being made. This thing's out of iron. It's disconnected. I don't like this. This makes me sad.
The whole science area, like, conundrum,
Yeah.
not gonna matter very soon. Like, look at our tech tree.
Okay.
Very soon, I imagine we'll probably just delete this area, because it'll be chewing up resources for what? You know?
Okay.
Like,
Then I'm
That's-
going
that's
to
my
make the
personal-
iron attachment and be okay. The lube!
what?
The lube goes where my attacher needs to be, I think. Maybe it still fits. No. Does this fit out? No.
I can make the lube.
It's fine. Just underground that.
Okay. I don't have any underground belts, because I recently
Okay,
done
I will
them.
underground that.
I just made some underground belts.
Well, yeah. Nope. Does that not?
What was?
What?
You need to, yeah.
It doesn't quite reach. I need it to go to here.
This is why we originally didn't go 3 wide, because we were gonna need so many underground belts.
It's okay. I'm not even mad.
Neither am I. I'm absolutely fine with it.
Underground belts
also, what is-
are life and love.
This is supposed to be a plastic input here, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna work on that.
I always do those backwards. Always. Okay. It's in.
So it's plastic.
Oh, I know the problem with lube.
What?
You went off one of the 2 belts, or one of the 2 pipes, to put the lube in?
I did, because of the awkwardness of where, like... Oh, is that an old methane pipe? No, that methane... Is that methane running to anything? Where did our explosives go? Llama, what have you done to our base?
I took apart the explosives place because we needed that space for the new bus. New bus.
New bus. A new bus?
We have a new bus. I got a new bus.
Yeah, no, there was some weird stuff that happened and things. I can.
We can just run it back. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. Lube is fine. Don't worry about lube at all.
I can make it work.
No, it's right here. It's right here. It's done. It's in. It's done.
Oh. Yeah, that works too. I was gonna.
It's fine. It's fine. And now there's room. If we decide we need copper here, there's suddenly room to put a copper output.
Yay.
Right here.
Kind of.
Am I using a server or the built-in peer-to-peer method? I ran the game in multiplayer mode, and then he connected to my IP address.
It's peer-to-peer. We're using peer-to-peer.
Except there's like a toggle. There's a button that says peer-to-peer that I didn't press. Why did Iron stop? Or Steel? Why did Steel stop?
Steel hasn't stopped.
Oh. Yeah, it has.
Half the arms have coal. Half the arms have coal.
Okay.
I'll fix.
Yeah.
I'll fixie. Wow, it was really impressive the Steel was managing to keep up. Why? So I just replaced all the arms and it with inserter arms by overriding. You know how you overwrite things, and it didn't work.
They keep their contents. Just like chests.
I didn't think it would work with arms.
Yeah. They want to behave just like chests.
So same deal with copper. There'll be a bunch of the copper ones. Or there's only one. I managed to do all of the copper and only have one break, but the steel broke fairly significantly. That's okay.
Just timing
it's all
with
been fixed
what
now.
was holding.
Yeah. What was being held.
Okay, so do you want to, or should I, the space where you are standing right now is destined to be where all of our red stuff gets made and put into provider chests for the network?
Here.
Yep. I just, it's either that or I'm picking up the whole science factory and moving it 10 tiles north.
Yeah, no, this is fine. You can move this. Yeah, I think this is originally where I was going to make reds. That's why I had yellow belts in a chest and yellow splitters being made.
Yeah. So do you want to do that or do you want me to do that?
I'm actually going to leave you early tonight and go back to bed, I think.
Okay.
Because I feel unwell. Because I'm exhausted. And I'm like struggling to concentrate on the screen, so I think I need to go back to bed. I'm gonna listen in. Like I'm probably not going to sleep, but I need to lie down and rest my eyes.
Fair enough.
So that's the thing that I'm going to do. But there was a thing that I was going to get you to do. Remember how I said, "Hey Llama, I have a job for you," and then
you never gave me a job?
I remember what it is now. Regular speed modules. Like tier 1s.
Why tier 1s and not tier 3s?
The tier 1s are used in the construction of the rocket. The fly thing.
Yeah.
And you need like 1,000 of them.
Oh, so we're planning on winning. Eventually.
Well, eventually.
Huh.
But I figure if you make 1,000 of those, they're also used in the assembly machine 3s, so we can upgrade the entire base to assembly machine 3s.
Okay.
If we have speed modules. And then we can insert speed modules into all of the things like furnaces and electrical mines, so that everything speeds up in the future. And then we can really test the throughput of the belt and stuff.
Okay.
And all you need to do that is like have speed modules being made and stuck in chests.
I might get around to modules pretty soon.
Yeah. No hurry. Like we don't need the other modules. The other modules are all garbage. And aren't actually used for anything, but speed modules seem to be used for Well, they're definitely used for the rocket.
They're used
And
in production chains, and so
Yeah.
need to exist.
Yeah. Yeah. And I also believe that you should continue to concrete the world. There is
Yes.
not enough concrete on
We
this map.
we will occasionally just slap down concrete more.
Yeah, our concrete chests are full at the moment, so.
All right, so
actually, I'm
think-
gonna concrete before I go.
Okay. I think my first item of business is the. We have so much coal on belts. It's kind of gross. My first item of business is red belts. And possibly even blue belts. We don't have any blue belts anywhere in the factory.
I mean, blue belts would be a good use of lube, I guess.
So, all of these take gear.
This mine
wheels.
finally died.
Hey, Meep.
Meep.
Should I start using exclusively green buildings?
What do you mean?
Like, should I just, if I'm building something, I should just build it with assembly machine 3s? Just because. Like, we don't have any assembly machine 1s anywhere in the base. Oh, we do! Look at these, they're cute! Should I start doing, like, are we done using blue assembly machines?
If we automate the construction of assembly machine 3s, because assembly machine 3s require speed modules, and speed modules take 15 seconds each to craft, and you need 4 per assembly machine 3. So it's 60 seconds to make
That
assembly
is
machine.
my next. Nope. I'm gonna make a giant red circuit printer.
A giant red circuit printer
Yep.
that'll store greens and reds for us,
Yep.
and then we can
And it's gonna be big because we need them for productivity modules. And all the modules and the other modules.
then the speeds and the stuff.
Yep.
I wish there was a way to eat more of this coal. Like, I'm very tempted to pull the coal. Where is the coal being used anyway? Besides the...
The coal makes plastic and sulfur. That's all it does. And it's still running like a smelter in a place.
I just found a burner mining drill.
That's adorable. That's the one. Does it have any resources left?
Yeah, it has 130 copper.
Yeah, just put coal in it. That guy's a sweetheart, and we need to keep him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a little chest to pump out into, because he was pumping out directly into a smelter. I'm gonna give him a wooden crate. Nostalgia.
Yeah, adorable.
Yeah. Okay, he should have enough fuel to completely exhaust that resource. Aww.
Isn't he a cutie?
Yeah, he's adorable. I'm going to make 5 passive provider chests, and I'm going to stick them.
No.
What?
Whatever copper mine was feeding the top train is gone. The west train station's getting no copper.
Oh, it's dead already.
Yeah.
I know the mines were burning out when I was up there last, but
So before I can do anything, I probably have to go establish a new copper mine.
probably.
Okay. Do we have a requester chest pulling copper out of the logistics network? Copper ore?
I don't believe so.
We do now.
You could do that, yeah. We now have 20 times 50 is 1,000 times. We have 5,000 coal being stored. Like I've put in a storage like 5 storage chests. Well, they're actually passive providers. There's 5 passive provider chests pulling coal off our coal line and storing it.
Okay.
Because we've got that like coal mine, which is where most of our coal is coming from, and it's right in the middle of where we're going to want to build things. So,
so you just want to get
run
the
out.
coal mine drained.
Yeah,
That suddenly makes so much more sense to me.
yeah. I want to like exhaust the coal mine in the same way that the reason I put the oil tanks in was because I wanted these pump jacks to eventually drop efficiency to 0.1 so that we could continue the bus through them, because right now they're like right in the middle of the bus.
Okay. I just redirected the train after it drove off. I have no idea if that's going to work. But I just tried sending a train to the other copper mine for now. It looks like we don't have any copper in the system. This requester chest hasn't picked up any copper ore, which is brilliant. That's great.
So Llama, if the train is inside the lit up radar area, we can actually see it on the map. Like if you open the map, you can see a little red arrow with a couple of cars in between it. And you can see them moving on the rail. Our rail line
Yeah.
is mostly in darkness.
So we should radar up the rail line.
I think we should just grab a couple of radars.
No path, you liar.
I'm just gonna grab like 2 or 3 radars. And just place them along that railway track so that we can see.
How? What? I'm going to drive you to where you're going, train. You liar. There's absolutely a path.
Ew.
You pull in here and turn around. Whoops. I can't reverse trains good.
Okay, now we're a bit better lit up. So what's the problem?
I'm bad at driving trains! Don't mind me, just bad at driving trains.
Both copper trains are visiting this copper mine, but this copper mine is also looking a little worse.
So this train couldn't switch from the other copper mine over to this one for some reason. I don't know why.
There's already 2 copper trains running. This.
Yeah, but it was having no path. It wasn't like waiting. It was no pathing.
Was this the old iron train?
It's the old copper train coming from the broken copper mine.
We already have 2 copper trains.
It was a copper train. I made it a new copper train to a different mine.
How do we have 5 trains? I thought we only had 4 trains.
We have lots of trains. Look at this
1, 2,
adorable
3.
patch of copper. I am gonna put... Nope.
Were you about to robot?
I was gonna robot some copper, and I decided against it because I am smart, good at video games.
I wish we had the Fat controller installed so I could see all of the trains and what they were doing.
Yeah.
That would be really, really good.
Do I have a blueprint of this train station thingy?
The unloader?
The loader,
The loader.
for the mines. There's probably a
don't think
blueprint
we-
in the blueprint box, but I don't have one on me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna make one. Ew, it uses yellow belts. Gross. I'm gonna replace this all with red belts and make a blueprint then. Career mine. Whoa.
There's a better copper mine. There's a couple of better copper mines actually. We can see so much further now that we've got all those radars in.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any robots.
How do you not have robots?
Because I accidentally put them all down after one time the robots gave me so many robots.
Okay. All right, I am actually going to go now. I'm just going to leave myself in the and hopefully that doesn't cause me to bug out when I log back in.
Okay. Sounds like delightful science.
That's science. Okay. Thank you for having me, Llama. I'm sorry I didn't hang out a little longer, but I'm really
Yeah, no worries,
knackered.
man. Go get a sleep.
And I want to catch up because yesterday was exhausting. When are we doing a thing next? What are we?
We have metagaming tomorrow morning.
Oh right, we do. Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This logistics
Should we
network is
talk?
disconnected from the other logistics network.
Oh. Should we talk at some stage about metagaming or just
Probably.
like,
You let me know when you wake up,
okay.
and
we'll do that.
I will sort out how to be present.
Okay. All right. I'm going now.
Okay.
Thank you for having me, Llama. Thank you for having me, chat. I'll see you later.
See ya. Good. We did have robots in the network. That's what I wanted. Back to train stations. This is truly ridiculous. But the next thing I might do is make a second Power Armor 2 and a set of modules. So instead of swapping from no RoboPorts to RoboPorts, like clicking each RoboPort out of my inventory, I can just swap entire Power Armors. I feel like a terrible person. I feel like that is wrong, the thing that I'm proposing. But it's not going to stop me. Lazy. Yeah, lazy is the point of the game, though. This game has taught me, if you do a thing twice, just stop doing the thing and make robots do it. Right? So I almost have to. Alright, let's find a good candidate for copper. I guess we could just add this one. That might work. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Hi, Sherlock. Yeah, that one's already, like, the biters around it are already cleared out. That's what we do. Whoa, don't hit a train. Okay. I need, like, train tracks and blueprints and things. This map is so not intimidating. That's funny! Zeranoctra, this map's not intimidating. Little pockets of reds here and there. Right? It's not scary. It wasn't meant to be scary. And then, right after that, Mr. Wolf says, that's a lot of biters. That's funny. Why am I lagging? That's weird. Look at my guy, like, yo-yoing back. What are you doing? Why are you yo-yoing? I'm tempted to save the game and restart it in not multiplayer. We'll just call it MP2 again. That's an old save. We can save over that. No, Zeranoctra, I have a game that I started playing off stream to see what it's like when you turn the biters up, and it is like instead of being Spaghetti Simulator, it's like it's like Paranoia Simulator instead. Super terrifying. But I don't know that that's the game I want to play. Right? Because to me this game isn't an RTS where I'm fighting the biters. And that game takes so long to get going because you have to be so careful to not pollute over that giant biter base that's right next to your starting area before you can make 1,000 bullets to actually even have a chance of fighting it. Like, that's not super engaging to me. But I get the appeal. I do. But that's not the game I'm playing. My enjoyment comes from designing the stuff. And so having the biters be a little bit of pressure and like just the tiniest bit of pressure and a little bit of a goal outside of the normal like base building that's all I want from them. And I feel like they do a fine job of that in the very basic game. Ignore gun turrets altogether and win? How do you get enough power without, like, polluting onto the bases? I mean, it just, like, it's not what I want to play. Probably don't need this blueprint anymore. We still like that one. Oh yeah, the biters aren't really a threat. Like, we just plop down this laser blueprint and everything's silly. What was I came here to pick something up. I have like a rail section blueprint that I need. I have a blank blueprint. I want the the train loading blueprint. I want the mining blueprint. Okay, it's probably enough. The other thing I need while I'm here is rails. And signals and power poles, which I probably just need to make because I still haven't automated them like a terrible person. Paranoia Simulator sounds fun to watch. Well, the solution I had to my many biters playthrough is probably very suboptimal, but it went like this. Build a little bit of stuff, and then stand next to a power pole and unplug the power pole so all the stuff turns off before your pollution hits a biter nest. Then wait for a really long time, and then plug the power pole back in, and carefully watch your pollution on the minimap. And then unplug the power pole and wait for your pollution to go away. And then plug it back in. Or, alternatively, walk over to the iron and hit it with your hammer for 6 hours until you have enough stuff to make tech to get laser turrets. Like, it takes so long in the early game and you have such a small space to work in that I couldn't get defenses set up to where it was even reasonably safe to let my pollution hit a base. Like there's like an hour of investment in manually mining things or like carefully removing power poles. It just like it wasn't super fun. Saw a guy who used defenses that used conveyors to prevent biters from getting anywhere when they ran to the base. Right, sock puppets, except that many conveyors takes a bunch of iron that you're mining by hand because you can't let the biters get there before you made the conveyors. Like, it's not It's not fun. Alright, so we want to go around this station, which means I need to finish Lolash's thing here that extends the rail lines. I probably didn't bring nearly enough signals. How many signals can I make? Ew. Am I rebuilding exactly what he built? I felt like it connected too close to the station and trains couldn't get out. But maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm rebuilding exactly what he built. Hey, Sassy. So much ammo. Ew. Don't want gun turrets either. Get all this gross ammo out of here. Okay. Let's give that like 1 or 2 tiles of straight rail just to make sure trains can get through it before turning. Never put your station directly off your main line. That was bad planning when we first installed that station. Power your 300 laser turrets, you built the wall of power, basically a bazillion solars and capacitors. Right, but how did you get to the point in a map that laden with biters? How did you get to the point where you even had that much space? Like, it's the early part of the game that just seems more frustrating than fun. Right? I mean, once you get past that initial like build and get a little bit of a base going, yeah, I can see having lots of biters being really cool. But that initial part just sounds so taxing to me. Just doesn't sound remotely fun. The seed is major. Yeah, I guess if you get a seed that lets you get started, you'd have a different experience than I had. Why can't you figure out what to do? What's your deal? Freaking out on me, Signal. So... So bad at signals. No, that didn't. You're not okay now, Signal? You're not happy? This needs things on both sides because it also needs to let people in. Right? And then that signal is what'll let him out. But it can't. Maybe it's because this middle part is missing. Did that fix it? It did. Okay, no? This one's still freaking out. This one's okay. You got a little too close there, buddy. Buddy, calm down. Beep, 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 beep. I'm still fixing the signals, trains. Never fix your signals while your rail network is still running. You're going to have a bad time. That happened because this needs to be a chain signal. To chain into that one. Which means I need more chain signals and I'm out of iron. Because I'm bad at planning when it's time to do the railroads. Bring me iron! I didn't make nearly enough rail signals. Help me out, robots. Absolutely, Earthen Lady, yeah. Do I have them bringing me stone? Bring me stone. I want to be able to make railroads too while I'm here. Do we not have any stone? Is that why they're not bringing me stone? That would be unfortunate. Where's a chest? I need the logistics network to tell me what's in it. No, we have 8,000 stone. Why are they not bringing me stone so I can make rails? Come on, robot bros. I wish I knew where the stone was. Oh, no, that's not stone. That's copper ore. If we have stone, we have less than 50. Where did all... Is it all made into concrete? Gross. I am going to set a... Oh, that cute burner drill's already done. Where do I want stone to live? I need a place for stone to live. A requester chest. Here is going to hold stone for a while. Request a requester chest. Don't request 50. Maybe that's a bit overkill. There it comes. I probably want a lot. Let's just fill the thing right up. Okay. Let's go make a stone mine. Do we see any stone? There's some. That'll do. These poor roboports that are just out here because one time I was mining stone. Oh, that's a big one. This patch ought to last a while. Is that? That's almost all of it. It's fine. Where was that? Port. Okay. Now we need to connect the logistics network up. Can we get coverage? Oh yeah. Alright, stone is happening. Like the least efficient way possible. You gotta just stick roboports out into nowhere. Is that... Okay. Am I out? I'm out of rails. I gotta go get some of that stone. Where does... Yeah, the network doesn't go out where I need to worry about signals. Right, they're up here. Stone! A billion track. Okay, do I have enough pieces to go play some more? Might be able to make it out to the copper mine now. I really need to automate rail production so that when I go on these railroad excursions, I don't have to keep coming back to base. Oh! Didn't die. Didn't die. Oh, look, this is already defended. That's nice. Alright, let's print some mines onto it. Cannot insert wood. What have all these walls? Is there a reason I keep all the yellow belts on me? Yeah, these remote mines that I'm doing out here, they're not going to ever need the speed of faster belts. It's not really their thing. Oh, I just put that in upside down. I want the belts going up. Which is fine. We'll fix that one section of belt. Oh wow, it's connected to power even. Hey, good work. Get all these trees out of here. I have the need for a train station. Bring the train station blueprint? Yes. Oh, except I don't know where it goes until we lock the station in. I should have blueprinted this with the station attached to it. Dumb. So dumb. I want to make one minor change to this. And then I want to copy it. I just want to copy it all the way up to the station marker so that I know that it lines up right. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. Now I can just plop this anywhere and I don't have to worry about lining up the station with the chests. They need what? 3 steel chests. They need... Are those iron chests? Okay, they're steel. They need 1 train station. And they need 2 lights. Oh, I didn't have lights for all my things all the way down. Probably need more lights if I walk over here. Great. Aren't blueprints the best? My goodness. I think blueprints are my highest priority technology when I play now. Is that... I can't ever tell on the diagonals if it's right. Nope. Missed by a little. One of these is right. Diagonal rail, you're my nightmare. Oh my gosh. It's fine. Got it. Eventually. Alright, so signals. This bit of track is double-sided. It needs to go in and out. Except it also needs to go out to... Hang on. Does it ever want to go out of here and continue down the track? Or does it only ever leave? Because if it only ever leaves, life is a lot easier. Blueprint diagonal rail. That would be, like, smart, though. Why? How is it remotely possible that I didn't think of that? I feel, like, just painfully stupid that I don't have a diagonal rail signal. This needs to be a chain now. Okay, that's good. These trains are leaving here full of stuff. They're never going further down the line. So, that's fine. How do I best run these? Into each other. Probably with splitters. It probably doesn't matter a ton. Good enough? Good enough. Okay, now I just need to name this. I don't even know what to call it. We're just going to call it East. I don't think we've called one that yet. So I should make so many rail blueprints. So many. Okay. I just need to tell a train to go there now. And they should be able to go get sweet. Oh, this is going to pollute to this thing up here. I probably want one more little laser outpost. So that base doesn't... Maybe, do I have enough lasers? Maybe I just go murder that base. So that it doesn't come try to bite me. Is there a way onto the station? Nope. There's not a way onto the station. There is absolutely not. I was looking at it and I thought it looked wrong. And I couldn't figure out why. Yeah. It's because I only planned to leave the station. I was like, I don't have to leave that way. I mean, that way. I don't have to leave that way. It's fine. That was not
A new subscriber
at all
arrives.
correct.
It fills you with determination.
Queso. Welcome back. Thank you for your support. Thanks for the resubscription. 6 months. They've been 6 good months. Appreciate you. Hey, Llama, remember when you were gonna blueprint diagonal rail? Shh. Shut up, me. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the way trains go. That's not the way they go. They go this way. Through that bit. So that's fine to there. That's fine to there. And that gets us out to there. I think it's good. That gets all the appropriate signals. Yay! Great. Rail blueprints. Okay, feels all right. Oh, these poor laser turrets were abandoned here. I feel sad. Let's go kill some biters. Laser offense. Begin. The biters really are. They really are kind of easy. Like, it's not... Did you see how threatened I felt that whole time? Felt super threatened. Give me back all my turrets. I do know how to move and place poles, Dodara. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just didn't think I was going very far, maybe. Turret defense outpost. Claim this space for radar. Oh, I was standing in the way. Great. Okay. I should be a good, responsible landowner and make sure that nobody runs these over with a tank in the dark of night. Yeah, I'll show you the map so far. But you want to see, like, the map screen? Like, this map? You can see the little blue patches are my radar outposts. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's not a radar outpost. That must be like a stone mine or something. Or it's a radar outpost with no radar. Silly radar outpost with no radar. It's like your whole point is to have this thing in the middle. Okay, I need to assign some trains to the new mine. You can go there. This thing's still blinking. Why are you sad? What do you want from me? This probably wants signals here? Is this what you need? It is! He's happy now! I don't know why that worked, but I'll take it. I probably need one here, too. And this rail needs one there. Hi, you're going to the new mine also? So that's 2 trains to the new mine. We'll leave one to unload this. Feels good. The alien base east of my last mining base is in the pollution. It is! The mining pollution has been pushed over there. And they are attacking my radar outpost. Well, I guess it's time to murder more aliens. I forgot something in my new mine? What did I forget in my new mine? It looks like it's working, right? They're going and getting ore. Do I have enough pieces for this blueprint? I don't have the walls. All right, let's go home and pick up walls. We have copper flowing again. I've been doing rail lines, Lilesh. And so yeah, copper's coming in. Oh look, walls. Hey, let's go kill things. Stop it, bullets. Stop bringing me bullets. Okay, inventory's proper full now. Alien murder laser bows. Proceed to target. We need to run some power down. Get out of here, worm. Yay! No, don't get trees. Don't want wood. I just want my lasers back. Cannot insert laser turret inventory full. Here, put these in the system. Of course my inventory is not full of lasers, silly. Claimed. Little tank proofing lights. I don't know if we are ever going to drive tanks around again, but tank proofing lights seem important. Isn't it hilarious, Durkin? I love that we just run to the base and blow up all the things. Did I not have a radar for the last No, I have one left in my inventory. Yeah, that outpost is radaring. It's okay. Oh, the pollution from this mine's gonna hit down here. How well defended is it? So we have a radar outpost there. It's probably fine. Let's check the grid. We have installed lots of things. Hang on. Gotta clean up the mines before we check the grid. How do we do for the last 10 minutes? It's still decent. Like, there's the laser spikes. See, that's when I lasered something. But I think we're... overall power's totally fine still. Shamish, the mining rigs themselves make a ton of pollution. They're pretty brutal. Okay, I need a quick break. We're gonna let the robots come robot me full of stuff, and then we'll figure out what to do in just a minute. I'll be right back. Southern or left belt not mined at Copper Northeast. Oh, how long have you guys had to listen to my inventory be full? I'm so sorry. Copper Northeast. This one? I left some copper unmined? I turned it off multiplayer because I was still getting multiplayer latency. Well, actually, you actually couldn't join here if you wanted to. Right now. This one? There's one right there. Oh no, I put one back on the ground. Disaster. That one's already done. Haven't been here very long. That one's completely saturated, right? Okay. Why did the robots fly northeast with my cotton candy? I don't know. Who knows what they do? They're robots. This looks so much prettier now. I love those. They're so good. Okay, so I was working on, before we ran out of copper, I had things I cared about doing. Red chips. I was gonna make red chips. Okay. We might want to put a train station up here and have, that's quite a bit of distance. What's that? 1, 2, 3 links? From the... It's 3 links away from the last input. Should probably put an input up here somewhere. Great. Red chips. So I'm gonna buckle down. I'm gonna hit focus mode, and I'm going to redesign the red chip factory that I'd already designed one time. And we're going to put red chips in the logistics system. Probably want to change what inventory I have first. So I don't want my old power armor. I don't want my personal laser defense. I don't want the discharge defense. I don't want the discharge thing. Defender capsules are adorable, but unnecessary when you have laser turret blueprints. Good. Get rid of the pump. Get rid of the rail signals. You know what the other thing I want to do is? I want to be able to save different configurations of logistics requests. So that I can have one for when I'm working in the base and one for when I'm working on the rails, because I want different things. I made the requests The chests want more coal. I mean, eventually, like, we want this patch gone, right? We want it all in the chests. More than we want to, like, pull it up and build over it, right? Because this coal on top of our concrete isn't pretty. Right? Yeah. I'm just gonna turn those chests on full blast. And let this thing run. It's backed up. Don't be backed up, Cole. It's because down there they're only pulling from one side. That's not helping. Why isn't that helping? I feel like that should be helping. Belt's just not red enough. There we go. Now they're all running. Blue squares in the minimap, those are solar. Solar and accumulator fields. Do. I keep building blue arms when I already have blue arms. Do not have any chests in the chest system? There we go. Cool. How much did it take me to build all this? We've been going for a while. I can't say for certain. But we've been working on this map for... Oh, I can say for certain. We just look at the save file. And, I mean, yeah, we look at the save file. 51 hours, but 18 of those hours were spent with no one actually playing. I accidentally left the game on. So, what's 51 minus 18? 33. 33 hours. Good, a little bit of coal's making it past, that's just what we want. Maybe we want a little bit more making it past. Yeah, these guys are eating that lineup. Alright. Alright, calm down. Calm down. What if I make yellow inserters? So the sides can still be even? I want to take out this balance I did because now it's an imbalance. And good. Wait, why am I a blasphemer? Zaranatra, what did I say that was blasphemous? Yellow arms? I think they're correct in this situation. Because I want some of the coal to get past. And blue arms weren't letting it pass. Is that... I want to know what I blasphemed about. That's what it does, Shamish. Coal is used for plastic. It's one of the ingredients. When you make plastic, you have to have coal. It's also used for sulfur, which we are not making anywhere. But it's okay because I guess we're not using it very much because it's still in these tanks and it's fine. There's always a way without retrograding tech. I want to say that you might be right. There might be a way without retrograding the tech. But that would take more space than just using a yellow arm. So being allergic to yellow arms is a dumb restriction to place on yourself. Like, if they work, why not use them? Right? Oh, sulfur isn't coal. It's just made of petroleum. Yeah, you're totally right. Totally right. Hey, Lolash, I tore it down for a very legitimate reason. Look how beautiful our weird loopy link bus looks now. After I tore it down. It needed to be torn down. Go away. We should build sulfur back, though. I bet we have the building I need in storage. Oh, explosives use coal. That's what was over here that was using coal. It was explosives. You know, it's not part of coal because you always accidentally pipe coal to your sulfur factors. It feels like it should be. It feels like it should be. Part of it. I guess we don't have any? I'm really surprised we don't have any chemical plants in storage. Weird. Do we need explosives still? Lolash, do we care about having a facility making explosives? I mean, at this point, aren't we perfectly content to just kill things with lasers? Oh, the acid takes iron, right? Acid. The acid wants 5 sulfur? Takes a second. The sulfur makes 2 sulfur in a second. So if I do 2 sulfur plants... I mean, this is getting used so slowly, it doesn't matter if this thing over here is efficient. Just doesn't matter. We'll just do it like this. And put an arm. So this one wants water, and these want water and petroleum. This petroleum was almost certainly piped over here for where these plants were originally, which is not where they are now, but that's fine. Is this... like, this is the way I've come up with to weave these pipes so that it's not ridiculous? Is this the best way to weave the pipes? It feels so wrong. Maybe I just hate pipes. I just don't like pipe aesthetics. Oh, this guy also needs iron input, which I think I remembered and then forgot again. How much iron do you need? One plate for every 5 sulfur. Okay. So probably a red arm is fine. I don't have the blueprint for the iron grabber. It's okay. I know how to make it. Or I forgot how to make it, which is equally good. Whoa. I ran into a building. Great. Hey, we're making acid again. We are making acid again. Can pipes be eliminated by packaging liquid in barrels and letting them carry the barrels around? A little bit. But the any of the plants that take liquids need a piped input. And to get the you have to like have an assembly machine to put the liquid in the barrel, and another one to get it out and put it back into a pipe. So it doesn't help a ton. Okay. So coal is flowing. The plastic is still getting coal. The coal is still, like, this coal mine is going to deplete itself with a quickness now. It's running at full speed. It's going as fast as it can. And we're making room for this red belt thing that I keep finding an excuse not to build. Stop finding excuses not to build it, me. Just make it already. The coal line's hurting your eyes. Well, the plan is this coal line exists to delete this coal patch, and once the coal patch is gone, that line's getting out of here too. It's not a permanent or nor long-term line. The reason we put the chest there was so that all this coal would stop moving. So, hopefully, it doesn't hurt your eyes for too long. What is this? Why did somebody never hooked this thing back to the grid? Oh, somebody. You're so bad at everything. I want to get the blueprints. Train blueprints. Mining blueprints. Running around putting lights in the forest blueprints. Train blueprints. I want the... They just look like this, right? What are you? You're nothing. You get deleted. You're a thing. And you're a thing. We already have a place manufacturing fuel out of light oil. Best beer. That is already happening. That's a combo line? That's a output? How are you outputting to here? Oh, your red belt's there. What's happening? This is steel. On the far side. If I am cheeky, this comes forward, right? And then this pops out there and gets out of the way of the iron one that I want to do, I think. Is that actually out of the way? Should be. Oh, in fact, it doesn't even need to go. Right, this was the reason having the belts reversed was neat. Is because it... Really? Because it can just go underground. Ew. And these don't interfere with each other. Great. Oh, and this is even on the correct side. Well, isn't that fortunate? Except I can't... Why won't you... Oh, because I'm dumb. It's okay. That's even on the correct side to not run into the batteries? Well, that was lucky. I mean, that was totally planned by me, who is good at planning things. This one wants to come in here. And be run into by the copper, which will come from over there. Probably. It's on the wrong side, that's fine. We just delete all the stuff in the line that's on the right side. And then the right side is the wrong side. Whoa. Whoa. Can't have anything be unpretty. Have red splitters? Which was the base bus blueprint? No, that was an old bus blueprint for the wrong size. I'm pretty sure. The one I deleted? Pretty sure it was for the wrong size. Yeah. If you go here... then you can turn around the pipe. Why didn't you just put it in this segment to begin with? I don't know. I don't know. They're on the same side. Disaster. That didn't work. That also didn't work. There's got to be a way to get it onto the other side. That's the same side. That's what you just tried. You brilliant man. That is what you just tried. Now it's on. Okay. Are you doing anything? No? Does that help? Is that of any assistive value? Wait! That's already full length, or can that go? It's still the wrong side. It is still the wrong side. What are you doing? No, I'm certain the solution exists in this space. Yeah! Yeah, now the iron's on the other side. Great.
A generous bestowal.
Bondome says, I don't know if this is a cookie stream, but please may you eat a cookie on stream. Thanks for awesomeness. Chomp pizza recipe made my fiance say yes. Congratulations! Oh my gosh, Bondome, that is awesome news. Congratulations, man. That is so fantastic. That just made my day. I don't have any cookies in the studio right now, but I will eat a cookie in celebration of you and your fiance, for sure. For sure. Could I sideload the iron splitter? Does that even work? No. No, it doesn't work. Oh, it's because I wanted to connect it here. And it doesn't connect here. Because there's things in the way. I can't. I can! It's on the wrong side. Make the red tunnel between the iron links a regular belt. I think these tunnels all need to be tunnels. I fixed it. So the trick here is don't ask me to replicate this ever. I don't understand what happened here. This is a little weird, but I think it works. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's totally fine. And I planned it that way all along. It's totally fine. It's not fine. It is not fine at all. Needs an acid link up still. Yeah, this is fine. You could totally pull 3 resources off of one section of belt. All 3 resources. I'm using the underground hood trick to switch sides. But I really would have preferred it didn't switch sides. I just needed to get it from here to there without, it was the only way to get it out. It's the only way to get it out. Why isn't Loash in the game? He's sleeping right now, White Fluid. That's why. He is currently 100% asleep. And it's fine. Pave the world. Where's my pavement blueprints? I think I want my pavement blueprints to pave more world. Because what I'm doing is I'm putting off building the thing I need to build by paving the planet. Do we pave between the train lines? Or is that like the limit, the pavement limit is the train lines? I don't know how much pavement we actually have. I've probably made a hideous mistake here. And used more pavement than we have. We've been making pavement for a long time. Okay, I have certainly used more pavement than we have. So I need to do another iron and another copper output for this thing. Stop wanting things I don't have in my inventory. Didn't I make the things you need? Why haven't you built this? Robots. Oh, I haven't made it yet. No, I have 2 right here. Just do the thing. I'm making so many gear wheels. Oh. Oh, I made too many things at once. I have that too! What are you doing? Oh, no, that's okay. Why is it only going on one side? Should really be going on both sides. Okay. So you want to be over here. Oh, I should probably split you so you can be over there too. There's enough room here to split both of these, right? We split copper to the what's happening? We split copper to here, and it needs enough room to get past iron. Which is fine. It's fine. We just use a bajillion underground belts. Stop! I can't not ride the belts! And then you go back underground and come out here and go split and loop. This is the most efficient way to route this. Definitely the best. Now this is backwards. Yeah, this is great. There's nothing wrong with what's happening here. It's fine, and everyone is a fan of it. And the beatings will continue until morale improves. Yes? Yes, good. Hey, everything's getting what it needs. Okay. And then this thing wants in on the sweet copper action. You know, you could just split the copper off in another place. Why don't you just split the copper? Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. This thing needs iron too! Oh, it's so not okay. Oh, it was okay. and then it was suddenly not okay. Good. So we didn't need this, actually. Well, we need it. Uh-oh. What did I just pick up? Those right here? A pipe. These aren't plugged in. This pipe is empty. What this needs is it just needs the end of this. Like that. Yeah. 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 Good. What are you doing? Oh, you're going in. Okay. This wouldn't fit there anymore because of the copper. Wait, we did this before. We made it fit. We can make it fit. Stop making it fit. No, we're making it fit. It's fine. It's fine. That poor splitter is going to do a bunch of work for nothing. How do we make it fit up there? We put it back underground here. You know what? You know what? No. No, you have empty blueprints. We did this. That's what we did. We did this. And then this just slots in perfectly here. Right? Why are all these things facing the wrong way? These are the same things. Why are they complaining? Don't complain. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, so we just need to red print a little bit of space here. And you. How much stuff did I break? Boom! I declare that to be a boom. Boom! I think that we need to pull some of these out to make the arm go to see if it wants... Yeah! 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 Boom. Hey! One time I was going to connect this pipe. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate you, White Fluid. Boop. Battery plant is planting. Hey, everything I broke. I think everything that I broke and did not delete is reattached now. I am reasonably satisfied with this thing. I feel like it's only mostly ridiculous. Bus missing a part. Oh! Yes! Beautiful. Now I have no excuse and I can make the Red Circuit Factory. Wait, Cole. Are those chests seriously full? It's okay, I found another excuse. Don't worry. Did you really? But, okay. Just keep doing. Well, we could passive provider chest for days. We got provider chests. Add an active, and we'll squirrel it all away into the logistics network. That is so wrong. Alright, robots. You ready? Are you ready to be just violently overused? Begin logistics robot Armageddon. I'm so sorry. I just need this coal to be gone. Alright, I have now successfully clogged the entire logistics network with coal. I feel satisfied that that was the correct decision. Coal mines are off to the races. Good. Okay, we want to make a this but upside down. I don't know if I can do that. Because these belts run the wrong way. Why is research stopped? It's probably out of purple stuff. No, that can't be right. Research. What's your hang-up? No. It's out of purple stuff. Wait, don't distract me. I was finally doing the thing that I was supposed to do. Should I go get pink stuff? But, no. We're making this now. We're making this now. I am done being distracted from this task. It is time to do the thing. Can we do this on the corner? Should be okay. Anyone have a screen of a super compact circuit setup? That's kind of what I'm planning to do. I made one before, but I just want to remake it anyway. Bum, bum, bum. This is here. And I broke too many pieces. Alright. Need to do the top bit. So many underground hoods. And this just gets to flow right past. This needs to flow in. Does this get to flow right past? Does this not get all undergroundy? What am I doing? I don't need steel. I don't need steel plates for circuits, do I? What am I even doing? Yeah, I just need plastic, which comes out of a requester chest. These two belts in the center, what they do, sock puppets, is they force... We'll break it for a minute. They force those to sideload, which is an incredibly important step, even though nothing ever goes on those belts. You have to force the sideloading. I guess this one's maybe not necessary. Because this gets sideloaded here. But the other one definitely is, and this just is nice symmetry. Yeah, people tried when we were designing this. They really tried me to get to like push this whole thing closer together, and it doesn't work if it's pushed closer together. Put a light there, then we need to wire this to make the light have electricity. Okay. The bottom belt white fluid would sideload onto the wrong side of the underground belt hat. Like it would just stop going through. No, that's we can't do that because that's the same as if we do it without the underground belt hat there. Whoa. That's the same as this, right? And this output would never get loaded on. This one actually needs to be blocked. Right, what we want to do, if we had more space, if we weren't trying to save space, what we want to do is this. We want this one to go nowhere. Right? And the underground belt hood actually blocks this from going anywhere. Like we're blocking that output on the bottom side. If we had a top output on this belt right here, it wouldn't work right because it would try to like jam stuff through the underground hood. Because we wanted to pull from both lanes over here. The bottom belt side loads onto the underground. Yeah, no, it's totally related. Right? Because it side loads. I don't think this design can be improved. I'm pretty sure it's right. You're talking about the middle belts? I can remove both and it still makes one lane. Yes, but it makes it wrong. This splitter exists so that we're pulling evenly from these two lines. And if this line has stuff in the other lane, which is what happens when I pull these out, this line gets stuff in the other lane. Right? And that goes through the splitter and then gets jammed because it runs into this output. Right? But I want this side of the splitter jammed. I don't want this side of the splitter putting anything out. I want... You're making me question it, and I'm sure it's right. I'm sure I tried this and there was a problem. Yeah, you can't take the middle bit out. Oh wait, no, I took too much out. Hang on. Don't do that. We need that still. I took this out, which is a problem. Yeah, you can't feed inputs on this side because it puts them out on the other side. Yeah. I couldn't remember the problem, but yeah, it doesn't work. It has to have the sorter in there. You're not saying condense it? Saying I take the middle belt out. Here? No, if I take this middle belt out, this lane fills on both sides, and the splitter puts it back on the top there. You definitely can't do it evenly with one splitter. You can load it onto... I mean... Yeah, if you don't care about doing it evenly, you can just do this. And that loads it onto one side. But it only loads from the top. We're trying to do it evenly from both lanes. Look, both lanes are moving. I am 100% sure that this design can't be changed. The top one? Oh yeah, the top one. Okay, but we're not. If we're not saving footprint, then like the one piece of belt doesn't matter. And I think it looks more symmetrical with the belt in. Yeah, you can take the top one out. Top one doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, we need plastic in. Which we're going to do... with a requester? I wonder if a single requester of plastic is going to be enough for these shenanigans. Okay, so time for math. We want to make red circuits. Which takes... I mean, really what we want to do is we just want to put red circuits in a chest. Right? So we need 2 electronic circuits per 8 seconds. Let's make it 8 per 8 seconds by doing 4 buildings. Let's do 8 buildings. So 8 red circuit buildings can be fed off of 1 electronic circuit building. Right, this makes 2 per second, which is, yeah. So 8 of those and 1 of those. Let me just put down some visual reminders. One green circuit. So the green circuit wants 3 copper cable every half second, so 6 per second. The reds want, there are 8 of them, so they want 4 copper cable every 1 second. Jared, that is exactly the same as this. That's exactly the same as what we're doing. Except they have a splitter instead of these two belts. Right? Otherwise, that's identical. The picture you linked is identical to this. Okay, wait. Make sure you did your math right. I need 4 cable per 8 seconds times 8 buildings, which is 4 cable per 1 second, right? So I need 10 cable per second. Cable is made 2. I need 10 cable per second. I get 4 per second out of 1 building. So I need 3 buildings. Six copper wires for 4 greens? For 8 reds? 1 green will make enough. Will make enough for 8 reds, though. Like, why would you make 4 green buildings? Seriously, 1 makes enough for 8 reds. Holy cow, I have 50 of these. They really, really did have 50 in the network. You like to have greens in the system? Yeah, I might make a separate place where we make greens. But having 4 greens for 8 reds doesn't seem like the right way to do it. Do we not have plastic in the... Did I eat all the logistics? I probably stunted the plastic by eating all the coal. I did? This thing is in a weird place on this line. Yeah, we're just eating all of the coal. As soon as these chests are full, we'll stop eating all the coal and it'll be fine. Plastic, less than, how much do we want? 1,000? 500? Let's do 500. Wait, greater than is the wrong word. There we go. The active provider chest won't get full, that's true. But once these are full, these arms won't be fast enough to pull everything off the line, I think. The line's not full, though. Yeah, we should probably calm this right down. Okay, so these things are greedy and they want lots of stuff. That wants 2 inputs. That wants 3 inputs. Maybe these aren't that greedy. Oh, because they're doubling. Yeah. 1 arm is fine. Because they're going to end up doubling whatever they get into twice as many wires. How does it work if we send this belt here? And we want the green things to be placed on the wrong side of that belt? Does this go the way I want it to? And by the wrong side, I just mean the opposite side to the other. Oh, I need iron over here. There we go. I need copper over here. Dum dee dum 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 dum. It does! Yes! That is exactly how I wanted that to happen. Well, isn't that convenient? Oh, we do have stack size, don't we? Doesn't matter. It's fine. Too many arms is fine. So the red belts just need that and plastic. They take more cable than they take anything else. Do I want to double up the cable and put the green cards with the plastic? This one can't get green chips if I curve it like that. What I really want to do... Wait, I might have it. 7, 8? I feel like I'm wasting a ton of space running this bus through the middle. Feed all the materials down the middle. Use red arms. These are slow. Mm-hmm. I feel like I could use less space than this, too. One of these has to be a little bit longer, so we have 2 arms. Yeah, maybe. Why was it so much more complicated the last time I built this? If we upgrade these factories, the red arms might not pull circuits fast enough. That is a real thing. What's my favorite 2-color combination? Lizzie, I am very terrible at choosing favorites of things. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. I know that's not a good answer. Oh, the worst part about this is that the like it's trying to get the circuits and the wire from the same thing. Maybe I should have this output over here and run it in there. It's even worse though. I've got this space is unutilized. Like I think in rectangles and this is wasted space up here. Start over. Okay. So we bring in copper steel. Or copper iron. And we want to make it was 3 factories of wire, right? Only 2 of them are feeding the it's like you're designing a CPU board. It very much is. Yeah, it's very circuit boardy. All right. 2 of them. Whoa, wrong button. Rotate. Two of them are feeding the green circuit machine. It needs to be up here by the iron. No. I don't think there's any point in that underground belt. Right, because these need... No, they need 1 input and 2 outputs, right? So if this one does... I have those right here. If this one does out, out, then this lives here. No, we have stack sizes. We have inserter stack sizes. This one only needs 1 out. And then my underground belt does save me a little bit of horizontal space. I don't need rock hopper after the circuit assembler, no. But I also don't need raw iron after this. Right, so if he's getting all of his iron from here, now that supply line is done. Red inserters transfer factory to factory. Instead of 2 belts, I can have 1 and 3 slots be red inserters. Then 2 and 3 slots be underground segments with 2 inserters on each side. What? No circuits or wires on the lane? Like they're pulling wires from factory to factory, like they're pulling the wires that the factory wants to use across instead of 2 belts. So that was the space in between here. You want me to have 1 belt that does this. And have red inserters in between here. Which does what exactly? I'm not sure how that helps. Like, what are these inserters grabbing? One of the benefits is overproduction can be further down the lane to somewhere else. Yeah, but we don't like to overproduce. All right, so this is the excess wire. And also, I didn't want wire and the green plates on the same thing. I wanted wire and the plastic to share. Scoot over. No, I wanted wire by itself, possibly doubled up. And I wanted the plastic and the circuits to share a line. Can these arms even go fast enough to keep... Can a single arm keep a factory outputting? A wire factory? Oh, I think my problem, White Fluid, is I have an uneven number of factories. That might be my problem. This guy's not going to grab enough stuff out of that. Can I... is... Yes, he is, because he's got this one to help him. Yeah. That's what we need. This one doesn't need two outputs because the inserter stack size bonus will take care of it. This one needs two outputs and this one needs two outputs because they're going onto belts. We want to jam green circuits onto the plastic line. What? Damaged? That's adorable. Gotta go kill some biters later. Out. And then... I really want this in the middle of the factory line. It's too far out. Can I tuck it in at all? I mean, I lose some horizontal space if I try to move it over. Or I mean, I lose some vertical space if I try to move this over. Right, that feels pretty bad. Feels a little wasteful. It's also losing a space there. And where do I put outputs? What if this goes up and around? This goes down. No, that's terrible. Then I have a long line of factories. I mean, that's not compact. The math's all off when it comes to tier 3 factories. Do they just go too fast? I mean, how do you even pull wire fast enough out of a tier 3 factory to do anything? Chests? You just have to put everything into chests. I know, Ryan Kyle, we're using the excess copper wire for reds. I just need to figure out how to get the reds in here. I don't like it. And we can put the plastic in anywhere, because it's coming in out of a requester chest. So it doesn't have to be here. I mean, this could be anywhere too. But if we run the plastic around here, it can come in and go down the middle a lot faster. This could be output elsewhere. That space fits this, which we probably want. Right? Can you use a splitter to intermix contents from two belts onto a single belt for the assemblers to pull from? You'd have to be super careful about the timing. I don't think splitters are smart enough to make sure that you always get... Like, it's not going to make the copper wire wait until the next plastic comes down to make sure to send the right amount of plastic, I think. I don't think that works. I have 12 factories, so I could have 4 on each row. They're making different things. Right? These 3 factories are making different things than these. Do we do braided belt shenanigans? So I can use one of these as the output line? Is that... Or do we have these output outside? I don't like outside because this footprint was so nice. Output could be on the blank side of the copper belt. It can for these factories. These ones can output to the blank side of the copper belt. But these ones can't. You can reach with 3 belts in the middle? I'm worried red inserters won't be fast enough. Like, the problem with reaching with 3 belts in the middle... Oh no, these take 8 seconds! These take 8 seconds to make. We have all the time in the world. Why did I pick up that belt? I just meant to clear it. It's going to be hard to reach that belt from here. We'll have to do undergrounds. right? And out and in. And these have to be underground. How do we do this side? The reds can't line up. So it's got to be here. And output and input. Something like that. Alright. I am going to need more underground belts. It's 4 wired, 2 plastic, 2 green. So we're taking 4 things off either lane. So there's no lane that's better than the other. Oh no. No, I have to shift the whole thing down a space. To get the... No, I don't. I have to do... This is... Okay. Okay! Okay, I got it. Yeah, the blue circuits are 20 greens each. They're ridiculous. Yep. Arms. We can do arms while we wait for my pockets to build things. Out, 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 out. In, in. In and good. So this side doesn't have red outputs. You could output right across the other arm. And then have 2 input. No, you can't have 2 inputs because there is enough room for the hoods. So that doesn't matter. All right. Work. All right, none of the arms are working overtime. They all get a break to stop. Yeah, it's good. and it is compact. How does loading the empty side of the wire belt with plastic or circuits help? Oh, it makes the red belt not need to grab as much stuff? Yeah, but 8 seconds is a long time. These belts, they all get a break. It's fine. Is that guy fast enough? Yeah, he's fast enough. Okay. This bad boy needs lights. Fancy, fancy, happy lights. Now make the same but twice as big so I don't have uneven numbers of cable and green production. We could get away with 1 more green and 2 more cable. And make twice as many red circuits. We could. I have a fast inserter and a green circuit sitting on the ground? Where? I am so completely blind. I'm never going to find it if you don't give me some clues.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Asker Allah, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for your subscription. All 7 months is all of the months. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you much. Oh. Yeah. You have a really good eye. I wonder if it would be hard to just extend this 2 more circuit factories this way. Or 2 more wire factories this way. Feed... Feed them some copper. Make more green circuits. put these circuits onto the same line of circuits, possibly. Put these wire. This is going to be the tricky bit. I don't think it reaches. Can't get these wire onto there. Oh, we can do it here. And then we can either just extend this down by 4 more red factories, or try to wrap it up into here. Copper's in my way. Or not copper. I keep calling that coal copper. It's coal. It's in my way. Oh, I need steel input to this. It's a good thing that it happens to be right here, and I can just grab it. This is ridiculous, but it's what we're doing. Why is that not? I didn't put the splitter. Now I just have to decide if I would rather do my other 8 red factories sticking out this way or sticking down this way. I think I like out. It makes me sad that this space isn't being used, but I think I like out. It's going to take 3 lanes to turn all of this around under there. It's okay. We can do that. Can I make extra green feed into my system at the spare spot? There. Oh, yeah. We could put a little. We could probably fit some green in there. That is. I like that a lot. Good. Out. around. In. Get out of the way. Okay. We can also use this. This is the requester chest, or the provider chest area. Also. It's down here. Do I have another blue arm? Wow, I used all my arms. That is insane. Right, and now, this thing should, if the plastic input isn't bottlenecking it, which it probably is, because I don't know that the logistics network can steal enough plastic quickly enough to make this happen. Is this chest constantly empty? No? Well, maybe it's not. Maybe that one arm isn't throwing enough plastic onto the thing, though. So let's see if we can give him a friend. Do we use 2 chests? There's got to be a way to put 2 arms of input out of one chest. Yeah, we do it. Like this. And like this. And like this. I think we need to tweak up the request amount. Get more robots flying. Wire? Did I miscount my wire? I miscounted my wire. You know what I think the problem with wire is? I think it's travel time. I think anytime the wire's out here not being used, we're having a bad day. I have a contaminated belt. One of my wire factories isn't running! Yay! My math was not wrong! Just my perception. Just my ability to notice that the thing's broken. Boom. I don't know how that got on there. That's very weird.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
The Sirah. Thanks for the host, buddy. How was your cast today?
A new subscriber arrives.
There it
Fills you with
is. The
determination.
Sirah, my friend. My dear friend. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate the hosts. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I was just getting ready. I get distracted and I was looking at this. I should introduce you to the Sirath if you don't know him. What were we playing today? Lots of mistakes for only getting 4 hours of broken sleep. That'll do it. What were we playing? The Sirath has a fantastic, colorful beard. And, good. Lizzie's got the link for his channel. You should head over there and leave a follow. Yeah. We like the Sirath. I'm bad at advertisement today. Sorry, that's what's happening. Why? Oh, the EU4 expansion, right? I remember seeing like a Steam announcement that came out. How is it? Why are my green circuits backing up? This should be consuming them perfectly. Oh, maybe it is. It's just that the belt got charged while it was glitching. Like if I eat all of this, will we see motion on green belts, green circuits through here forever? This should be perfectly timed and administered to go forever. And not waste any stuff. .8 out of 5? That is very specific. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's good. Are you excited for Stellaris? Are you as excited for Stellaris as I am? Is that on your radar? Oh, they're backing up. They shouldn't be backing up. You should be using them as fast as they get made. Did I take them all? Take them all. Leave no backlog in the underground lines. Same thing wires. The only thing that should be backing up is plastic down here. No, they're backing up. What? Why is there excess? There's not supposed to be excess. He's not fast enough to grab the cable because the lines are red. Well, okay. We go back to yellow belt. The solution to this problem, astoundingly, is yellow belt. What's wrong with the backlog? Nothing technically, I guess. I really just want visual confirmation that my math was right. I mean, really, we could just let the wire back up, and then this thing would probably run just fine. But I want visual confirmation that my math was right and it's actually working. So we should see every scrap get grabbed as they come through here. So what I want to see is I want to see no more circuits come out here. That's the goal. Is that this factory is always running, and no more circuits make it out the end of the line. No! Sneaky circuit! Don't do that. This guy is missing one of those circuits right now. Oh, this red belt's competing with that blue belt, and the blue belt just keeps winning. Or blue inserter. We need more yellow. The solution is always more yellow. I wish they made fast long inserters. That'd be nice. Guess what time it is? I know what time it is! But I need this thing to be done before I can leave. I cannot leave while this is not done. How many red circuits do I want to store in my chest? You know, it's okay. I need to store all of them while I'm tuning the system. So, all of them? This belt probably needs to be yellow. Right here, so they don't sneak past him. The last one can be blue, because there's nothing for it to be competing with? This should get a green circuit right before it needs one. Yes! I think we got it. I think we got it. Alright, let's clear this out. Clear this out. And let's see if it's perfect. Be perfect. While we're waiting for it to see if it's perfect, which is probably not. I mean, there's probably going to be some glitch, and a piece will slip through. But while we're waiting, it's probably time for me to say goodbye. I have to go get my kids. I have to go back to real life where I'm a dad instead of the best factory owner ever. Which is fine. I mean, I say that like it's a sad thing, but it's not. Being a dad is fun too. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for putting up with my ridiculous need to tune this factory after it was already working. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow about 6 hours ago on your clock is when the stream starts. And we will end about this same time, so there will be stuff to watch. The beginning of the stream tomorrow is my bi-weekly podcast with Lolash. We will be talking about games that we like. We will probably talk quite a bit about Factorio and give some opinions on why it's good and why we like it. And yeah, so that's coming up. And then we'll play some Factorio afterward, I'm sure. What else do I need to... I'm so bad at this ending part where, like, I should be doing some promotion and advertising and be like, hey, this is my job, and I appreciate those of you who helped me make it my job, but I can't do it. So I won't today. I will just save the game and go away. Open me Thursday. Talk about Factorio and then play Factorio. Yeah, that is absolutely happening. It's working. Look how long it's been and nothing's down there. And if I put like one green circuit in here so that it has a little bit of a backlog. Let's see what happens. And raid. This would be the perfect time for a raid to pop up. That's right, Navy Dad. All right. You guys have been great. Thanks for hanging out. I really have to go, so I'm going to get going. So thanks. It's been fun. You've been great. And I'm going to say the same thing I just said a second ago because I can't words good.